So if you guys missed it, we've been playing a mix of like the Daisy-inspired stuff, the Wasteland, and I think that's it. Let's probably stay on Wasteland tonight instead of going to Conflict. I keep saying that we're going to try Conflict, but Wasteland is too much fun right now, especially in these servers that have like 100+ players in them. So we can try to pretend that it's Daisy, even though it's not full-blown Daisy, at least in the meantime, since it kind of feels like we're testing out what the future of Daisy could look and feel like, you know? But dude, Sad Camper, it's good to see all these names coming in. We got Deacon, is it Papa Kraken, Rift Swamp, we got Bobby, yo Gorf, what's up dude? We got Kitchen, Evil Cheesecake, we got Legions. Thanks all you guys for telling me you got 1080p, that's good. Dylan says, thanks for all the great streams. Dude, thanks for coming in. Sad Camper says, it's hard to believe it's already been almost 3 years, but I've been here another 35 if you are. This is the best streaming community on all of Twitch. Dude, thanks for being a part of it and saying that, man. And Riff was saying, been really enjoying the Reforger streams, man, and no matter what game you're on, it's always such a chill time. Ah, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying Reforger. It says, I really appreciate being able to hang out here with this good community. Dude, as always, thanks for being a part of it as well. And Kitchen says, I really enjoying you exploring this game, thanks to the adventure. Dude, I think half of it is just the map. I feel like I'm totally lost on this map, and it's such a beautiful place that it really just, you know, it feels like playing a new Daisy map. But thanks for Reforger subbing, dude. And we got Bobby. Anybody I missed, thanks for all the new follows coming in early as well. Okay, let me see where we're at in this server before I say anything else. Okay, let's tab back over. Oh shit, I heard your shots going off. So, the thing with Wasteland is sometimes the spawn zones are like a freaking deathmatch, but to make it feel a little bit more like Daisy, we're gonna try to go with the beach spawns today. Maybe even drop some of our basic starting loot and then just try to wander into the map to get that Daisy feel, you know? So, let's start fresh. Oh yeah, and I also need to work on adjusting my movement speed a little bit better today to conserve stamina. I guess we don't really have... Maybe there's infinite stamina in Wasteland, but in the Daisy server you really have to worry about it. Or manage your stamina much more. Oh yeah, and I think the gamma is still on a little bit from last time, let me check. So if it gets really dark, let me know. I'll give you guys a little bit less, or more gamma or less gamma, depending on what it looks like. That should be good right there. Okay, so I dropped the start and stuff. We do have a map and a flashlight. And I think we also have a compass bind by default, so I can look at that compass in the bottom if I want to. But let's try not to for a little bit here. Try to stay lost. You just want to watch the water for a few hours. I think I can actually tune up the water so it looks even better. We gotta continue to tweak the settings. Oh yeah, what does it sound like here? Man, that sounds really good. This map is probably Everon. There's a few maps on this that I haven't played on Arma Reforger, and they're like old maps that they remastered. So this one's probably Everon and Arland put together. Maggie, so in the Daisy-inspired servers, you do have to eat and drink. In Wasteland, I swear back in the day you did have to worry about food and water. In this server at the moment though, not that much at all, no. Right now we're really just focused on learning the game, checking out the look of it, and just getting better at it. You know, this server is a little bit sped up, where it's easy to get a gun, easy to get a vehicle, stuff like that, you know. You spawn with a map. Oh, you know what, we shouldn't be going, well... We could go that way, but I think there's a town right next to us up in the woods here. Wasteland never had food and water. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I mean, I used to just play a mix of Daisy mod and Wasteland back to back, so I don't really remember which one, or if Wasteland had food. But I could have sworn maybe a certain modded server where they were trying to blend Wasteland and Daisy together. They definitely had food back then. But it's always going to be that case where there's like an Arma server trying to mimic DayZ, they make some changes and add some mods. And for some people they love it, others are like, nah dude, this ain't DayZ, you know. Yeah, probably Arma 3 Wasteland did have food and water. It was just probably very basic. Gunshots. Why can't DayZ look this good? I mean, Vitruvian, it's not really fair to say it like that. Like in a negative way, because DayZ did get the Infusion update. So we got some of this engine, you know, back when it was a work in progress, and now this is like the newest, most up-to-date version of that engine that the Arma guys are working on, you know? So like, this looks like this because it's brand spanking new. DayZ is like fucking 10 years old. That's why it doesn't look like this. Not to be an asshole, but you know what I mean? And the thing about games looking so good, I think all these games that look like Unreal Engine games almost look just boringly the same. And then, like, I'd rather look at DayZ than all these new Unreal Engine looking games. You know, sometimes like new and nice doesn't always mean better gameplay too. But I do love the way this looks. It's a little bit more on the Arma side, where things are a little bit too clean cut, perfect to be DayZ right now, but it could easily be tweaked into DayZ looks. What's all this? There's a gun in tab, but I don't see the gun here. A door noise? Oh yeah, rogues. No, I was thinking about that. If I played DayZ today, I was gonna be like, yeah, I've learned some new tactics while we've been playing Reforger. We just go outside of a building every time. We're just like, alright, if anybody's inside, we're about to enter. Please lower your weapons. I can't pull it out yet, though. I don't know, there's a chance that guy could find the stream, because he's got so many friends, and maybe one of them is gonna tell him or whatever. We gotta clean up the act, guys, come on. It wasn't that bad, he's a good guy. We gotta stop making fun of his practices. Oh, that's a car there. Super FT. Dude, I got so confused the other day, FT. There's a guy on Twitch named Super TF. And then obviously you're Super FT. And he was streaming some game I've like never seen before. And he had like, I don't know what was going on, but just like it was this crazy... I tuned in for a second, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. He's chilled, no, he's probably a chill dude, but I just got caught off guard because I thought it was you. And I was like, holy fuck, FT has done a massive revamp here. Like I was just shocked, you know? But then I realized that there's two different people. Very similar names. I was like, what kind of fucking games has FT got into? I don't even know what's going on here. Alright, I'm just not gonna take it. It's just too old. We got a red dot on this thing. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a really old setting or kind of new, because we got a gun like this, and then we got this. There's plenty of cars here. We can always find one. What is that? SKS? Yeah, we got no space for the mags. Honey, can you grab my MG42? I left it on the coffee table. Alright, we need band-aids. Come on now. Let's actually test out one of these bombs. Oh, that's pretty nice. Wow, look at that. This reminds me of old school Battlefield. Strapping like a C4 or some kind of bomb onto a helicopter and just watching it take off. What the fuck? Driver will never see it. We could be much more sneaky with this thing. Arm and connect to the blasting machine. Ooh. Dude, that's pretty nice. Holy shit. Somebody's coming. Fuck. Thought he was coming this way. And that looked really good though. And it looks so good, we gotta get another one. Where did I drop that second bomb at? I think it was back here in a shed somewhere. Where did I find those band-aids? Ooh, nice backpack. Any helis? I believe there are helicopters. I don't know if you have to go to a certain vendor with a lot of money to buy one, and that's why we're not seeing too many. But we have definitely seen a few flying around. Oh yeah, it was in a bathroom. Nice. Well, it's usually pretty easy to find a vehicle, but maybe not always when you want one, so let's just take it. We might get shot out of it, though. Thought there was a chance we got that guy, but I guess not. Thanks for the resubs, dudes. Jess, we got Chud, Juggin, Coney, we got Viking, Fossil, and Perp. Thanks for coming in tonight. Oh shit, we got shots. Fuck, we're probably driving right at him. fuck, I'm hit. Just get out of this fucking thing, dude. Just get out. I'm being shot. Oh, some kind of base. Oh, dude. Maybe we can set up this bomb at the front door. Might be a body. You look like Zuck. Do I look like Zuck? Yeah. Dude, Zuck's been taking a lot of tests or something, I hear. He's like a whole new dude these days. So like this is Zuck when he joined the he like volunteered for the war or some shit recently. It's his whole new look. It's like his whole new personality actually. He went as far as to get in the game. He's like put me, just star me as a main character in Arma. I'm fucking badass now. He's gonna be in action movies in like 2030. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dude, what? What am I getting shot by? This guy's like shooting me through walls perfectly. What the fuck was that?
There's one right in the building in front of us. I've seen him
Holy fucking shit, we're behind enemy lines big time here. Fuck! Why are we here? No! I should have aimed outside. Damn, that was intense. Dude, we're like at the enemy's fucking base. We're at like red team's base or something. I should have aimed on sight. Those guys lined up and everything. That's what we say. That's what you guys say. Like, oh, aimed on sight. But dude, this game is different. It's actually like a whole task to aim down sight. Like if you let go and you start moving, it takes like another 2 seconds to get back on your target. Like it's definitely different than DayZ. We gotta stay fucking aimed on sight more often though, for sure. Okay, we could spawn a town and just immediately find some guns and shit, but let's try to make it a little bit more like DayZ, and we'll go to the beach. Okay, so this server does spawn with a pistol. So let me show you. If we're like running and then you stop, you're not ready to shoot. You gotta raise. You know, there's like 3 steps to it. Whereas DayZ's like, oh, you know, it's like way too fucking fast. Just like maybe spawn with a gun is a little bit too fast. So let's drop that. And let's just see what this feels like here. Fixing settings. No, I love it. I secretly love it, dude. It's nice that your enemy has to be deliberate about how they're moving and handling their weapon instead of just 360 trick shotting you out in the middle of the field. It's good. We just gotta get used to it. But yeah, that's the problem. I heard some people are finding a keybind that makes it easier to like sprint and raise your weapon, so I don't really understand what that means. It would have been sweet to put that bomb down inside the house. They just swarmed us. You toggle the crosshair in every game? No, so this game doesn't have a crosshair, thank God. This game goes for, like, realism. So there's no crosshair, to my knowledge, unless there's a certain game type that has it. It wouldn't even be a game type, it would probably just be a setting that you could turn on or off if you're a server owner. Well, dropping our pistol doesn't matter much when you find an AK in 10 seconds. But it's good, because I'm still messing up the buttons. I gotta get the muscle memory down with all the different hotkeys. Oh. You know what? This seems like a military base that could spawn some really good stuff. Let's just stay on foot for a bit. So is this a mod? It's a mod of an official game mode. And in the description it says it's modded by the original creator of Wasteland. So I want to say it's as close to the normal Wasteland mode as possible, but we just can't have that yet. Because Reforger is technically like an early access mod itself, kinda. Yeah, I don't really understand it. Oh, the server's up? It's tough to say, man. It took me a long time to get into this server. And it kept saying connection failed, so... one of the servers I wanted to play in is still down. Some other servers are up with a massive queue, so... yeah, some of us are able to play. But in DayZ terms, it's like half the people can play, half people cannot even join the servers. And I think some of the official servers are completely down. So, if there's any time to take a few days off, it's right now, dude. Go play maybe a single player game or something. You have one noob tube round. No wizard. We're playing Wasteland. I think Clean plays the WCS, which is like a massive conflict active war, which I keep hearing is really fun, and it can probably even feel like an open world Wasteland. But yeah, I waited in like a 40-man queue once, and I got connection failed at the very last second. So I just got a little bit jaded, you know. I'd rather play Wasteland anyway right now. Yeah, no, I couldn't sign in at all yesterday. They were completely down. Serverless wouldn't even load. Yeah, you can adjust the sights. So page up and page down. We can also mount on something. We can go to the side a little bit. Pull off. We can do incremental up and down. Just get that perfect little angle. Now, even if this does translate to DayZ in the future, if we get an update and it feels and looks like this, I don't know if they're going to give us the incremental height adjustment. They might still give us like 3 different presets. So I thought they already made that decision a long time ago that they weren't going to do it. Should be able to take that mag out. I'm not sure why I can't. Yeah, I would love to shoot something with the nade. Thing is, we only have one, so let's try to save it for a vehicle. Still laughing about the console guy. Oh my gosh. If we were on the right server, I would check for him, but that server's still down. I'm assuming the owner of that server just hasn't brought it back up since the big issues, so it might come back up tonight. I'm gonna try to check on it in a little bit. And we're gonna summon the Stash Master. The Coffee King. Oh, what? The fuck is that? I knew when I looked at this place, it was like, yeah, this is an airfield that can spawn some good shit. So check this out. We can adjust the brightness of the red dot. We would be able to go to the iron sights if we had the ability to see them, but we don't in this setup, or this configuration. And then... what do we zero to here? All the way up to 600 meters zero. We could even turn that on. Have a little laser to aim with. Or we could just take that off completely. Which I can't take it off there, but if you do this, you can take it off completely. Looks a little bit cleaner since we don't have night vision right now. I can still hear him talking too. I think I might have went to bed thinking about extra death. Thinking about all his stash lessons. All the improvements I need to make to my game. You know? I just can't remember that 17th stash he showed us. One of these days. Yeah, what if, like, you know, 2 years pass, he gets on PC, gets Daisy. We're inside of a barrack one day and we just hear his voice outside like, hello, just a friendly little checkup. We're coming into the complex. I'm sure it's gonna happen to one of us in here. One of you guys, maybe. He all of a sudden loves first person. Yeah, he's like telling us stories about why first person's the way to go. He's like, dude, I've totally changed my perspective since I met you. It'll take a few people, not just me, to convince him of the first person ways. Not sure which one's better. Maybe that one's better to get spotted. But it means we can have extra gun in there. Is that really necessary? We already got like a really good gun. Showdog, we already went over this. Oh, this is a new guy. We're not Zuck anymore. He kind of looks like the Russian boxer, the Ivan Drago, just with no hair. What happened with Talkmaster? That was Stash Master, and he actually logged off to go play with his wife. She was downloading the mods. Well, you keep making fun of Stash Master, dude, but he's playing fucking Arma Reforger with his wife, alright? I think he's got it made. It was kind of funny, though, because he was like hitting me up with all these like really enthusiastic tips, being really outgoing, and then you hear her in the background like, you know, honey, I can't set up the mods, what's going on? And he's just like, figure it out, do it again. And then he comes back to me, he's like, so anyways, we're gonna go to my stash down here in the trees. It's kind of bad. He's like, figure it out, woman, just do it again like I told you 100 times. But no, it's good. He actually bailed on me to go play with her, so that was good. Everest, you mean Everon? Yeah, I believe it is Everon. I'm still totally lost on the map until I whip open the map. Which on some servers you spawn with one, other servers you don't. I'm gonna try not to use it too much today. Might have to use it to get back to the enemy base though. That place was hot. Yeah, Dan, I believe there are multiple maps on Reforger, but it might be that the other ones are modded maps. I don't know if they're official to the game. To my understanding, they combined Evron with Arland to make it one bigger map, or like a map with an island extension. And then people are saying, oh, have you tried Trinaris on Reforger? And I guess that's a modded map. How long you be streaming? Well, Daisy and Reforger have been having massive server issues, dude. So I'm probably going to stream until the servers go down. Or if they go down really quick, we're going to do something else completely. I do have some single player games lined up, but I'm sure we'll be able to get into a server tonight. Whether it's on Reforger or Daisy, we'll find something to do. But to answer your question better, probably at least like 6 hours, maybe 8 hours, we'll see. Loot system get any better? It depends. So that Daisy server that I was actually really enjoying, the one that they changed to first person mode, is still down. And I'm assuming it's kind of like down for changes and maintenance because they were getting hammered with connection problems. So as soon as they come back up, I'm going to jump over there and see if anything changed with the loot. But right now we're playing some Wasteland, which it's very easy to get stuff here. It might not be really easy to get the good, like really good stuff, but it's easy to just get the bare minimum, like a gun to go shoot somebody with. Why does Daisy having issues? So I don't want to get into it too much, dude, because I hate talking about such a nasty thing in the community. But it's the shit stain of the community is the fact that the servers get DDoSed. They get hit by connection attacks to make it simple so you can understand. Some asshole or assholes are trying to take down servers, so people either can't have fun or to funnel them in a different direction, whatever it may be. But this recent attack is like a major wide-scale one where like all the Arma servers, all the Daisy servers were being affected by it at once. So it's not just one little thing, it's not just one little person getting targeted, it's like a massive scale thing right now, so that's all I want to say, you know. And hopefully the servers stay up tonight. But yeah, go to the Bohemia Twitter and the Daisy Twitter. They got posts giving us updates on the situation with it. I'm hoping tomorrow morning we wake up and they're like, oh, yep, everything's back to normal. So we'll see. And don't get me wrong, we could join some Daisy servers, but they might be pretty laggy at times, and some people can't even get into them. So let's keep doing this for now, since we can actually get in and it feels pretty good. Is this why you're only playing Arma? No, no. I'm playing... So Arma is like really hot right now. It's like a hot topic. A lot of people are talking about it, and it caught my attention because they have some Daisy-inspired servers and some Wasteland servers up, you know, which feels like the good old days when I was playtesting the early Daisy or early Arma 3. But it's so hot that they're going through the biggest like connection attack ever, you know. And it's like Bohemia themselves are the target now, not just like a couple of servers. So yeah, it's a combination of things. We were going to be playing this anyway, but we're if the servers have big issues, this is probably a good time to go play some single player games for like a week or two. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know if I want to be getting taken down randomly, you know. But hey, tonight hasn't happened yet, and last stream we didn't get taken down once, so we're good to go. You can team up on this? Yeah, so I figured it out. If I do find a friendly independent guy, I know how to add him to my squad now. But yeah, you can talk to each other. You can get into a group system. It can just be you and your buddy versus the whole server if you want it to be. New house coming along. So Range, I'm trying not to talk about it too much because we're getting close to the point where, like, you know, some delicate information will eventually be going around. Like, I don't want to tell you guys exactly when I'm doing this, that, and the other, but it's looking good. Right now I'm trying to hear... I'm still kind of talking to the contractors about how much it's going to be to get all the fine details ironed out with the house. If I got to fix something or maintenance something in the future, you know. Or right away before I move in, like install something. So, you know, how much is all that really going to be? And if it sounds good, then yeah, I'm probably going to do it. But it's good because I'll probably have to disappear for a few days to start moving stuff or packing stuff, and then I'll be back streaming from this place still, and then a few more days moving stuff over there. But I'm sure that's still months away. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Wasteland is the best way to get the survival vibes if you're looking for a DayZ experience that you can't quite get yet, you know? Now, when you spawn in and you find a sick-ass gun and there's nobody around, I mean, it looks like we're at like an airfield in DayZ, but you just have to use your imagination a little bit and just say, alright, let's pretend we're in DayZ, you know, pretend that I need some survival supplies, and let's try to get into some random encounters in the map. There are a few things we need, but really all we need is like some fun encounters with players right now. We don't have to stress about food and water on this server. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Some of these servers have crossplay now, so I'll be in a server with people on Xbox and PS5 while we're playing Arma. Jay, it's not really the map, so it's servers. Some of the modded DayZ type servers have zombies. This one does not because it's Wasteland. You know, Arma is very almost professional when it comes to they have everything by the book, everything's very clean cut, military. You know, that means no zombies. Unless you're in a modded server. No gimmicks, it's all like realistic shit. Yeah, I hope some of the DayZ servers come back up later tonight. We can swap over to them. That feels like a lot more is on the line. Because you spawn in with absolutely nothing. And it's hard to get good stuff. I guess we'll go to this town. Mo, I think the simple thing for me is this is like Arma's newest technology. DayZ was built on Arma. So if you like DayZ, then you will just naturally love putting yourself in these shoes and being like, wow, DayZ could feel and look like this in a few, like, you know, DayZ could benefit from this in a few ways. Maybe not directly, we don't need everything copy and pasted over, but that's the main thing. Is like, this is... Arma is DayZ's father. I play the fuck out of DayZ. It's a pretty natural transition to check this out, you know? I think some people are a little bit confused. I think it's like a different game. It's basically like in the same family. It's just Arma was a thing, and then somebody decided to create like a survival zombie mode inside of the world of Arma, and it made DayZ, you know? Or then we had the DayZ standalone after that. Well, it's hard to say brand new, so it's their newest game, and it's the first time, I think, that they've kind of done this like open branch or open, what do you guys want to call it, where it's like the developers and the community are actively helping the process go. Like, I feel like they're more accepting of adopting community modded stuff than ever before, because they probably figured the community is going to mod the hell out of their game anyway, so they might as well team up. So it's like an open source tech demo for the community and the developers to team up and kind of shape the future of the game as it develops. When Reforger first came out, everyone was saying give the modders 3 months and you'll have DayZ 2. It's been almost 3 years now. There we go. And I couldn't remember the timing. It feels crazy to say this first came out 3 years ago, because we did test it out. I don't know if it was 3 years ago, but we tested it out shortly after it came out. And I was like, man, yeah, this is cool, but it did not feel as good as it does now. This is like buttery smooth. Oh, you guys saw a player? On this road? Was he a freshie? Sorry, I was looking at chat. He's running left side. Oh no! The servers went down, probably. Okay, I warned you guys. We might have some connection problems, and I might have to spam the hell out of the server. So, give me a minute to see what this says. Oh, Oh no, so we might lose that sick decked out AR, but it's okay. Let's see if we can get back in. Oh, it's already loading us back in automatically, actually. Yeah, what is the map based off of? Is it based off a real life location? You guys know what part of the world it's from? No, it just went down again. It tried to get us in, probably to try to attempt to save the gear, and it failed again. So let's see what happens here. It's just going to continue to loop us, trying again and again. Yeah, that's one of the best things is disconnection gives you priority on some servers. It doesn't always work though. It's very similar to Livonia. I feel like it's not similar to Livonia though. I feel like this map is small, and you just run for a minute and you already see a few more buildings and like another point of interest to run to. You know, Livonia is like a massive map that has a ton of dead open fields. Not saying it's bad, but I wouldn't compare it to Livonia. Maybe looks wise, you're used to like how green and lush some things look, and that's comparable to Livonia a bit. But yeah, One Direction, while we're trying to get back in, thanks for the 33-month sub. We got Gordon, thanks for 40. Thanks for the message, dude. We got Jinx, Redline says, looking forward to giving this a go in 4K on my new PC. Really interested to see how this plays. Oh man, for how it plays in DayZ's future, dude, it's gonna look amazing on your 4K TV. Thanks for the 86 months, man. I love. I always see your name in Running Man's channel. Hope everything's going good. And we got Machiavelli, dude. Thanks for the 97 months. How did you get up to 97 before the others, Mac? Dude, like you're the first 97-monther I've seen, and I feel like yesterday you popped the 96er. So time is flying, dude. You're gonna be the first one to hit 100. At this rate. And Nasal, dude, thanks for 39. We got Zone, Arduin, is it BJ, Oipum, Vikos, we got Perp. Thanks all you guys for coming in. And okay, so now it just let us wait in the queue for a minute and then gave us the connection problem. So bear with me here, guys. It's gonna be a few minutes for sure. How are you able to play? Ah, Sav, I was lucky to get into that server. We just crashed about an hour in. Yeah, the servers were totally down yesterday, so I think they're slowly coming back up. What would you recommend for someone trying to build their first PC moving from console? So there's a website called PC Part Picker, and it has all the slots ready for you to, you know, fill in the blanks to each different segment you got to build on your PC, just so you cover all your bases as like a nice little list. The other thing, people tell you to stay away from pre-built computers, but that's not necessarily true. If you get a pre-built, just make sure that you can customize it. So like I got a pre-built from iBuyPower when I was in a rush and I felt too lazy to do the process of building one. And now this iBuyPower computer, I can just take out the video card, put a new one in, you know, so you can build it yourself on something like PC Part Picker, or you can just get a pre-built as long as you know you can customize in the future when you need a new power supply or a new video card, whatever it is. But YouTube has it all, man. You can watch a YouTube video and it's gonna make PC building seem like building Legos. You can build anything with a YouTube video's help, you know. But I'm definitely not the guy to ask. I paid a Staples guy once to come over to my house in after hours and build my computer for me. And like when I was dropping him off, he was telling me how he'd gotten in trouble with the police for like some anger problems and shit. Like it was not a good call. So like don't ask me about PC stuff. I've got a history of making the wrong choices with it, so you know, I'm lucky to be here. Yeah, the Staples guy was like, well, we actually don't build PCs, but I do. Ha ha ha. I was like, so am I getting my PC built? You know, it was, I may have brought a criminal into my home that day, but I mean, they hired him at Staples, so I figured he was legit enough to build my fucking rig, you know. Alright, I think we're getting back in. Yeah, I didn't have, at the time I didn't have a micro center like that built PCs around me. These days, yeah, there's probably one I could drive to within a few hours, maybe, I don't know. I haven't called them and asked. Aw, man, we got another error. What if he tells that story too? He's telling his grandkids. It's like, I built a guy's PC once. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I think he actually did ask me some questions. He was like, "Damn, what do you need such a nice rig for?" And I was kind of playing, you know, kind of trying to beat around the bush a little bit. But I may have told him a few details. That was a long time ago. Server not found. Uh-oh, boys. The servers may have just completely gone down. I don't even see a single one now. Well, let me try a few things here. Let's restart the game. There's nothing we can try if the Bohemia servers are down. But let me at least restart the game here. Let's give it a few minutes. Oh no, I do see some servers. Hold on, they're coming back. Yeah, I'll just run to the bathroom while they're loading here. It's like a slow process refreshing all of them right now. Yo, Norms, thanks for 53 months. We got DWS. Thanks for over 2 years subbing with Prime. Thanks for remembering to use those Prime subs. We got G from LA. Thanks for the 2 years in a row, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it sounds like we might be getting in. It's being a little bit slow, but I think we're in the process of getting back in here. Alright, let's see if this works. Man, in a sense it kind of feels like the old days, where it was very hard to play. Like when Daisy Stanley first came out, or when Arma 3 first came out, the servers were constantly crashing, you could only play for like 20 minutes, and then you'd die of starvation the second you got back in. So, it's all good. Let's just start out, we'll drop our starter loot and try to get back at it. But yeah, we lost all of our gear from last time, sadly. And it might even crash on us again any second. This is acting kind of weird here. Alright, back to the beach. Next time we crash, I'll see if that Daisy server's back up, or the Daisy-inspired server. Oh yeah, let me know if you guys need a little bit of gamma. While I was gone, dude, Rob Rocker, thanks for all the bits. We got Juicer Willis, Mytholic, is it Havy, Sean, Pilot, thanks for coming in. Oh, thanks, dude. And no, Tin, there's multiple servers, man. There might only be like one very custom modded server for a certain style, you know, but as far as Wasteland goes, I've seen at least a few. Depending on the hours that you play, there might be a European one open as well. Oh, good house there. And you see we gain a little bit of momentum going down the hill, and that's more of a slog to go up the hill. So if you're hunting somebody and you're waiting for a good chance to shoot him, you know, when he starts going up the hill, it's going to be an easy kill. But if he was charging you with like a melee weapon, he could actually gain some momentum going downhill, like charging right at you. No, Mox, when you try to run up a slope, it's more of a slog. You'll see him bending his knees, like leaning over more. It's not like current Daisy, where you just run up the Candy Cane Hill immediately on Namalsk. Yeah, like if this was in Namalsk, those dudes running to Candy Cane would have to follow the road. I don't think they'd run up the snowy hill. They're probably going to program something in, so if you're going uphill in snow, it's going to be a slog. Like really slow, I bet, in the future. Because dude, I tried to walk through some snow the other day. Like, it's flat snow. It was fucking hard. Like, you cannot do that going uphill. And, I think Namalsk is amazing, but it's such a small map that we don't really need people, like, fast traveling up hills and shit. Yeah, Havy, if the servers stay like shit for a few days, we might have to play something like Indiana Jones. It's a good time for it. I forget which single player games I've installed, but I got at least a handful ready to go. Water, yeah, so that is a water pump. Let's go back and look at it real quick. We're playing Wasteland right now, so I don't need water. We're just gonna pretend that I do. And this doesn't give me an option to do anything right here. But yeah, the Daisy water pump has grown a little bit. It seems bigger. Yeah, Control. I bought Zomboid. I played it a few times, but I haven't played the recent updates. So what they do, they made it multiplayer, so you can actually bump into players, get into PvP, team up with your friends, all that stuff. Yeah, Lean God, I really don't want to discuss the details of why people are attacking the servers, but I can see, you know, if there is a war server right now that's, you know, Russia versus whoever, and if you really think that that's why the attack is so big right now, you know, I understand the you know, problem there. I don't agree with people DDoSing servers, but, you know, let's just say that we don't know exactly what the cause is. You might assume something. There's always people in chat that assume the reason. Even I have a bad habit of being like, you know, sometimes when Daisy servers get hit, I assume it is like some big gangster server that is trying to make money off of their servers monthly, and they're trying to take everybody else down to hope that you eventually land on their server and pay them money to whatever the fuck, get a priority slot or whatever. You know, I have a bad habit of saying that, but truly, I don't even know. I don't know who's attacking the Daisy servers, so, you know, I see what you're saying there, but yeah, let's just... We're playing Wasteland. We're not in the crazy war servers right now, so let's just make the most of it. Because, yeah, the servers might be going down again eventually. Yeah, Melon, we beat Silent Hill. If you want to go back to the recent VODs, they're not all labeled properly, but you should be able to see all the playthroughs. There was like 4 or 5 different days. Got your helicopter over this way. Yeah. Yeah, the accusations, the, what is it, assumptions can make an ass out of you, and what is it, the saying? Assume makes an ass out of you and I can't remember the saying. Oh. Assume makes an ass out of you and me. Oh right, that's it, because it spells assume, you and me. Makes an ass out of you and me, that's it. Oh, do we go to the helicopter or towards the shots? Yeah, playoff. It was sweet. So there's a Daisy server that's trying to, or Arma server that's trying to replicate Daisy in a sense, and it was third person. And I think it started getting some new popularity lately. What, you know, a bunch of people are joining, kind of talking about the settings they had, and they actually just changed it to first person only the other day. So I believe this server is also first person only, but I'm not 100% sure. We're just trying to make the most of it right now. We don't have a whole ton of options, and the servers are crashing, so we're just trying to enjoy the game. The gunfights or whatever right now. Oh, check it out. And it seemed like they were stationary and then they took off. Yeah, digital, so I wouldn't say all the servers are up, but some of them are. You can definitely get into something and play it for a bit. You know what, we should probably go for those shots instead of the heli. But it did seem like he may have landed at his base over here. Oh, we gotta look for the stash. Actually, it wouldn't be on this server, but the stash master could have been here. Man, nothing. Yeah, I think we'll remember that guy forever. Just a little courtesy call. We're about to come in. If you got guns, let us know now. It's crazy because the first thing he said, he's such a pure Daisy soul. He's playing on console, and in the beginning he goes, "My real name's Isaiah, but you can call me Extra Def." And it's funny because I remember Isaiah more so than Extra Def. And at first I thought it was Death, but I think it's Def. Yeah, we gotta get back on that Daisy server and try to find him. I gotta summon him. Be like, dude, I'm really hurting for some loot. Act like I'm in total noob mode. Be like, dude, you gotta take me to one of your stashes, bro. And just see how he reacts. He's like, you can just, since we met, you can now just summon me anytime and I'll just pop in. Made it sound like he was some kind of bot. Yeah, it's crossplay. We teamed up with a guy on Xbox. I was asking him questions. He's like, yeah, just press the right mouse bumper. Or the, not mouse button. Dude, I'm so out of the controller. The right, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I mean. Dude, I thought this was gonna be a big building. It's nothing. Yeah, I guess it's just called the bumper. The right bumper, left bumper. Dude, I honestly can't remember what it was called. I thought there was 2 words to it, like something else bumper. Yeah, there's bumper and right trigger. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I went through a phase playing bumper jumper as well. Halo bumper jumper, so it was like easier to jump with your bumpers. The bouncing days. So wait a minute, why am I not finding any loot all of a sudden? Oh yeah, Pixel. A lot of these Arma servers have 100+ players. And there was a few, 1 or 2 days off stream I played when it only had like 30 or 50, even on the European server. And I was seeing people all the time as long as you hang out at the hotspots. Go to the big city, go to the mission. Hang out in the spawn zone even. Like, it's kind of acceptable in Wasteland. It's like, oh, do you want to get some quick action, get warmed up, just hang out in the spawn, deathmatch it. Once you get a good kit, then go leave, go inland. Or it's like spawn on the beach, avoid the spawn zones, and go way far away to, or not far, really far away, but go to like a non-spawn zone town, and then you'll get some proper gear, and it feels a little bit more like DayZ that way. And then like when you're a new player and you bump into a town that's really hot, you don't really know if it's a spawn zone or not. You just know, oh shit, I'm lucky to have a gun. I hear some shots. Let's go check it out. And it feels like a random encounter that you would get in DayZ, you know. And that's why I have so much fun with it. You just have to accept that it's like a big ongoing war, not a zombie apocalypse. Oh, there's a truck there. 2 trucks. 3 trucks. Yeah, DayZ was built upon Arma. This is just the newest Arma right now. I think it's $40 on Steam. I gotta check that myself. Yeah, brother, well, it does seem really easy to spot people. If there's someone in this town shooting, and you're up here, and you just hold like this. Yeah, it is like DayZ in the sense where I'm gonna see a stick figure, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, there he is. You know, you can definitely spot players pretty easy if you know where to look. But at the same time, if the player is being conscious about concealing himself and playing really sneaky, he can almost be invisible, I think, in this terrain. But, yeah, I don't really understand, because I think the grass de-renders at a certain distance, but you can adjust that setting. So is it like if you have a better PC... Actually, how would that work? If you have a better PC, there's going to be more foliage, therefore people could hide inside of it. So is it going to benefit the dude that has his settings cranked down so the grass doesn't render in? I don't know all that stuff yet. Yeah, Arma does have a history, though, of if you have low settings, you can spot people easier. But we're trying to make the game look amazing, so I'm not going for that. I think we're still going to spot people, and the game's going to look good. So maybe that'll be how I get some of you guys to watch, right? I'm trying to make it look good. Ooh. Some kind of bomb going off. How well is it playing on the box? Well, Bender, you're gonna have to ask some of the people in chat. We got any boxers? You guys on the Xbox playing this lately? How does it feel on the box? Oh shit, we got some dead people. Yeah, I might have to get my brother to pick it up. Ask him how it feels. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I should do. I'm not sure why I haven't told him about this yet. No, my brother's never played Arma, but this is his chance because he hasn't really transitioned over to PC yet. He's still gaming with his buddies on Xbox. And his friends are probably like this too. Oh, here we go. Shit! Damn it, Timmy! Pull over the Jeep! Oh shit, he got out. There's 2 of them. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a proper wasteland moment right here. These guys gotta ambush it. Oh, they got him! Maybe I can yoink that gun out. Don't go backwards. We could try to talk to him, but I think he's on one of the main teams. I don't think he's independent. Let's try to only speak to independents. It is kind of tough to get the body out of the vehicle. We had one body that was fully geared and he deleted as I tried to pull him out. Just vanished. I don't know if it's worth it. These trees are so loud. Seems like they went up this way. If they surprise us, we could try to talk to them. I just don't think it's going to go very well. Okay, we gotta try to get that gun. I don't care if we die. At least not yet. We got nothing to lose yet. I was hoping it's something bigger than a pistol. Jeez. Here we go. I think that's a bug, dude. I'm not inside of like a metal building. What is that? Some metallic popcorn. The guy's just perfectly standing up inside the vehicle. Where's this guy? Yeah, so you press C to rest your gun on stuff. Jeez, took me long enough to kill that guy. The fucking burst fire caught me off guard. I should probably keep this on semi-auto. Oh dude, somebody told me it's like against the rules to wear the enemy's clothing on some of the old school Wasteland servers, but I think it's free game over here, man. I'm a fucking solo survivor. I'm gonna put on the enemy's uniform. Should I think I dropped my extra mag? Oh well. I'm not saying I want to break rules, but I feel like it's so cool to be like the solo guy that puts on the enemy's uniform. Because they're so used to having name tags above their buddies' heads anyway that they're probably not going to buy it to begin with. But if it's like a cool dude that respects the uniform, he's going to look at me and be like, wait a minute, do I just not see your tag? What's going on, bro? And that's so cool. I was going to take a snapshot, but the naked dude's in the way. I think he was just camping here, getting ready to waste somebody on the road. It is a good spot. Fuck me. I almost just caught one. Just get back here. Facing some little freshy independent. No! How was that first one not a headshot, dude? I stopped shooting because I thought it was such a clean headshot. Oh my god. I should just went full auto on his ass. Man, I wanted to see the body fall after the tap. I should just kept going. I don't think it was a noob tube. I think he just turned and shot us.
Our main base is marked on the map. They're a bunch of
Oh, dude, we had an enemy's radio, I think. That would have been so sweet to hear more comms. Alright, since we died in the town, let's just spawn in the town, and then we'll go back to the beach after this. Just because that was kind of a stupid death. Oh, wait a minute. Spawning right next to a dead guy. Oh yeah, I still want to drop my stuff, though. I love how that other server spawns you with no weapon at all, so I'm trying to mimic that while it's down for maintenance, let's say. Oh shit, someone's over there. It's not gonna help much. What are those tourniquets? Okay, just gotta pretend that we just found like a dead body. And we didn't loot some civilian's house. Oh, scoped gun. Alright, hold up. We gotta get out in the woods then. Is this the town you just died at? So in Wasteland I can use the map, and I could check that, but I'm trying not to, at least early in the stream. So like for the first half, let's try to mimic Daisy a little bit, and then second half we'll just go all out using the map, and well, not, you know, don't feel bad about sitting in the spawn zone wasting 20 dudes with a AK or whatever. But I'm gonna try to get out of the spawn if we have a decent loadout. Okay, so to get to the grenade launcher on this gun, we just have to press the button associated with the gun again to equip it. So 2, 2. And let's zero down to 200. Oh yeah, some servers are up, some are still down. It's hit or miss, man. You're just gonna have to spam join over and over until you get into one. Fuck! Oh yeah, you guys probably want a little bit of gamma. Not sure how long the nighttime lasts. I like it though. Someone just jumped a fence. Fuck, I think there's 2 of them. What? How the fuck did he not die to that? Little pistol guy was getting so excited. He's like, fuck yeah, I got him, boys.
You had to kill my friend, man. You had to kill him. It's like that. He just spawned in, man.
I didn't want to kill him, man. He ran right into me, dude.
My boy.
Dude,
You killed my boy.
don't do this to me, man.
You probably killed my brother too, bro.
Don't do this, dude.
No, you killed him, bro. I don't want to even do this, bro. Oh, no, no. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come out here. Yeah. Dude, I gotta change that fucking keybind. The fucking compass keeps popping up every time I'm talking to somebody. It's distracting me. I like the people are talking though. Oh, poor guy. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you guys let me see what it looks like for you guys. Do you need a little bit of gamma here? I mean, inside, yes. Outside, not really. I'll give you guys just a little bit of gamma. It doesn't even really help inside though, does it? Alright, let me know how that looks. I should probably take his band-aids. If he even has any. No, it doesn't have any freaking band-aids. So we must have hit him. This gear was so easy to get. Maybe we should get up in the church sniping tower. He's got like an M16 on him. So as soon as I get done sprinting, I have to hit mouse 1 to get my gun up. So basically, like, pull the trigger, and it's not going to shoot until your gun is up. Hold middle mouse wheel to illuminate. Oh, does it work with this one too? Let's see. Nice. Sinister, it's the actual Arma Reforger client. It looks so good in here. Holy crap. I think I need to improve the shadows though. I may have them set a little bit too low. So what's making the shadows so blurry? Is it just the shadow setting itself, or is it something else? Can't really notice it here though, it looks good. Maybe the further away, the better it looks. You can maintain like 100, 140 frames in this. I think I had it capped at 140 and I was getting that until I changed the settings to try to make it look a little bit better. One day I was playing a little bit off stream and I found a good gun. I came up here to do some sniping. I tried to get down and I fell to my death. Might not have been this one. It was one that was much longer down here. Maybe this one. Server has zombies. So Tin Bender, it's pretty simple. You gotta think of it like when you're at the server browser, just like Daisy, you got a search bar, right? You can type in Wasteland to that search bar to find the Wasteland servers, or you can just type in Daisy as a keyword, and every single Daisy-inspired server is gonna have Daisy in their title. That's just how they roll, you know what I mean? It's the best way to get people like us to notice, like, oh, this exists. So yeah, just type in Daisy, but I noticed ever since the servers got hit with some connection problems, they haven't all come back up. Like the physical owner, or the owner himself probably has to go and press the button to turn the server back on or something. So yeah, don't expect them to all be up today. But yeah, dude, so questions like how many servers are there, how many, you know, that's not shit that we want to answer while we're streaming. That's stuff that actually hurts, you know, when it comes to stream sniping and stuff. If you want to play this, though, it's very easy to use the server browser. You know, it's 40 bucks on Steam. Use the basic browser, type in keywords, you can find all this shit. And we definitely do need help filling up some of these servers. Not right now, but some months I'm sure it's going to struggle while, you know, while it's going through the development cycle. You're on Xbox? Yeah. And if you're on Xbox, we can play in some of these servers together. Now I don't want people from the chat coming in, but if, you know, if it randomly happens, awesome. Ah man, I was hoping we'd have a better view, but this kind of sucks. Yeah, there is crossplay, and like I don't know if we all understand. I don't even know if I understand how big of a deal or not big of a deal it is, but it seems like a fucking massive deal. That like the other day I was saying, imagine if Daisy had crossplay to help us fill up the servers. Like Daisy isn't always uberly competitive. That I can imagine an Xbox and a PlayStation guy being in the same server as a PC guy, because it's not a mega competitive game. It can be kind of a chill game where I swear the Xbox guy is gonna fucking snipe you sometimes. It's fine. It's not always going to be the PC guys that are winning. But obviously a lot of these Xboxers are going to be going up against people with fucking 10,000 hours if they join the right servers. That's a whole different story, but they can still catch up and hold their own, I'm sure, if they're like big time Xbox players. But what I'm trying to say is if the future of DayZ does lie in this, then we're going to get crossplay for DayZ. Oh, there's a guy. And that seems like a fucking massive benefit to helping us fill up niche first-person only survival servers, you know? And just in general, just like the game could blow up in popularity and accessibility. I don't know, I think crossplay is fucking massive. Even though it's kind of like, I just wish everyone would jump over to PC if they're into DayZ, but hey, now maybe they won't need to in the future. No mods though? No, I was playing with an Xbox guy and we were in the modded DayZ server. It had a bunch of mods. But I don't understand it. So like, I don't think they can play in the Chernarus map, the modded Chernarus map server. But they could play in the DayZ inspired server. Okay, we do have somebody here. And that's the other thing, Nick. Some people that have 10,000 hours don't play the game to be competitive, zoom-in fucking PvP gods, you know? They play because they have fun doing all the different facets of a survival game. Roaming around, fishing. You know, it's not all 10,000 hours of pointing and shooting someone in the fucking head. So, yeah, people on Xbox and PlayStation should definitely be able to play with people on PC if they sign the agreement or whatever, and they're like, yes, I'm willing to do this. Ooh. Probably could have taken him right there. Oh, he just bumped into the geared guy. We should probably let him fight. You might have killed him. Why am I still scraping? It's getting a little bit scrapey. Oh, you guys definitely do not need that gamma. Let me turn that off real quick. I should just get a hotbar for this, or a hotkey, but I feel like it always changes a little bit how dark it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, the good guy one. Oh, there's two of them. They're buddies. I don't think I have any grenades, do I? No. Oh my god, I can't see right there. Okay, he's dead. He's gotta be dead. Is he not dead? Oh my god, I fucked it up. Yeah, I saw some sparks come off his gun or something. Oh shit, we got visitors. Fuck. Get your barrel down. Yeah, that felt like a good shot. I think we definitely tagged him. He's probably in that room bandaging right now. Fuck. Oof. I wonder if he's laying right there behind the door. Oh, he's still up. There we go. I see his gun down. That's satisfying to see the gun laying there. Oh, we still got a guy there. Is that a guy right there? What is that? I like crouched and up. Fuck. Oh no, this guy's right below us. You guys are gonna try to trap us in here? Yeah, the barrel's sticking up, but I'm kind of daring these guys to try to deal with me. We're eventually gonna die here, but at least we're a problem for them. When I said we're eventually gonna die here, I meant we're eventually gonna get trapped by somebody camping this ladder. Is that the sound of a grenade being equipped? Use the grenade launcher. We don't have any more shells for the grenade launcher. Oh, that's convenient. A little backup AK right there. Oh, it's got a suppressor. Oh god. It's got a suppressor too. You shooting at somebody else? Fuck, it's a bad angle. Loot that body, loot that body. That was our guy. He was just sitting on. I thought he knew about me, but I guess he didn't the whole time. Shit. Little freshy bastard's gonna camp us out. Oh, I think he just picked up a minigun or something. Something big. Just gonna let him sit down there, I think. And pretend that we're doing something important. Oh, guys, he's fucking halfway up. Nice try, Chubbs. No way he wins that. I felt so good about that. Dude, I wonder... Oh, what? I wonder if the fucking hipfire is like super bouncy when I'm running that fast or something. I figured I was just gonna swing on him. I figured at least we like traded or something, but no. Oh well, that was fun. Dude, it's so intense being the freaking tower camper. I don't think it's as boring as the old method where it's just like... Yeah, he's still alive. At least there's not just one ladder. I think the multi-ladder is kind of cool there. But if you just camp up top, it's still really hard to beat you. Alright, let's go back to the beach. Let's slow down a little bit and make it feel like DayZ. That was good fun. Alright, so we're going to drop the pistol. It's our little DayZ challenge. We no pistol, no radio, no compass, no shovel. We do have a band-aid, and we could use that map if we really wanted to. I haven't really changed the settings too much, Stumpy, and the ones that I did change are still a work in progress, you know. We're just trying to make the game look good while still maintaining some decent FPS. At first I thought the map was big, but Everon apparently is more of like a medium-sized map. But as a new player to it, it's going to feel like a massive map at first. So, Mancho, I realized that even without that physical compass, I can just press the compass button. Look at that. It's right there. Bottom of my screen. But I set up a bind to turn it off. And for some reason the talk and game bind is also the compass bind. So I need to change that. Actually, let's do that right now. Alright, controls, compass. I want to say it's somewhere over here, something weird. No, it's got to be one of the main controls. I don't know, I feel like I checked forever looking for the compass option and it wasn't here. If you guys know where the main compass option is, let me know. Oh, there it is, nice. It says compass is K. Oh no, that's the physical compass. You had it open? Was it this one? Check the wasteland category. Auto run, waypoints, ping location. I like where your head's at. I don't think that's it though. It's okay. Let's keep thinking about it. If I get a random teammate that I'm actually talking back and forth to, we'll try to figure it out. But for now, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I've got this, but it also pops up when I press my talk key like that. So I'm looking for something that says compass is T. I don't see that anywhere. You can see the one that I did, which is slash. This one down here, I set that one up custom. But this one with T, that is my voice chat as well, I cannot find to turn off. Oh, maybe I should just change my talkie. I don't really like T anyway. Thing is, there's so many bindings, like everything is taken. I could go for some tea as well. Some tea with some honey. I prefer coffee. I've already had too much caffeine today, earlier today. I think I'm gonna start crashing from it within the next few hours here. Man, yeah, I'm talking about that non-caffeinated sleepy tea, a little bit of honey added to it. What kind of coffee did you have? I had the yerba mate. I normally don't have 2 yerba mates, but I had 2 today. I didn't want to say that. You gotta stop asking me stuff. Wait a minute, can I put that red dot on this? Can't take off the dusk or the charge handle. Alright, we do have one noob tube round in this thing though, don't we? Nice. Not sure if there's any point of the fire here. Just to maybe pretend that we're playing DayZ for a second. Alright, so we gotta find a gun that can use this Elcan scope. That's a really good scope. It seems easy to get. Yeah, Sewell. I'm writing it off as this is an early access build for playtesting, you know, the current state of this game. So they haven't really ironed out all the details yet in some of these servers. It's gonna be pretty easy to get stuff if you're just playing like a random Wasteland server. Can't go on the AK? Nah, I don't think so. So look, when I first grab it, actually if I hover over it, it'll say red. And I just dropped it. Let me see if I can examine this thing. Also, anyway, it's probably got like a flat Picatinny rail, whereas the AKs only accept this weird looking like side dovetail thing, kind of attaches to the side of the gun. And I guess we don't really have an AK. Oh, wait a minute, you're right. This rail has the Picatinny rail. You're right. It's not an AK though. It's like a submachine gun, isn't it? Holy shit, let's try it. Yeah, I didn't realize he had this rail on there. That's super nice. Yeah, let's check the caliber. .9A91 FMJ. I don't see the number caliber though. Oh, 9x39, that's right, just like Tarkov. Yeah, I thought it was more of a submachine gun, but maybe it's an assault rifle. Can't zoom in or out, that's all we got. Decent. What is that, the Bison? 1911. You saw a player? Oh, did I miss something? Whoa! Fuck, I did not mean to do that. So I'm trying to get in the habit of raising my gun after I sprint. And there's going to be a couple of misfires during that process. Alright, since we already shot you right, let's practice with the scope. That seems right on point. C will also raise your gun. Okay, C. So I'm sprinting, stopping, C. I don't know, I think just mouse click once is okay, but yeah, we might accidentally shoot. Ooh, binos, nice. Yes, no, so I've seen at least 1 or 2 European Wasteland servers, and I've played in them before with high ping and it's decent. But I noticed sometimes they disappear during peak NA hours, and it'll pop back up during your primetime EU hours. But if it's not up, just keep on checking, because they've been having problems, server issues. Alright, let's see if we can find a car. Next to Tyrone and St. Philippe. Let's actually walk to St. Philippe. I think that's a big city. Probably lots of people there. Yeah, game. So think of it like you get to play on one of these highly detailed Arma terrains. One of these maps looks super good and immersive, right? But it's a big open island wasteland where there's no direct objective. Like, I don't have to do anything. It's kind of like DayZ where there's... in a sense, I can do whatever I want like DayZ, but instead of there being a zombie apocalypse, you're in like an active war zone where there's 2 teams going at it, trying to like take control of the island and stuff, but you can be an independent faction just kind of roaming around doing rogue type shit. So, yeah, think of it like DayZ, but a bit more milsim, warzone, wasteland. Try to survive, you know. But really, we're just here to practice the most up-to-date version of Arma, because I think it is going to affect the future of DayZ at this rate. Doesn't take much to imagine DayZ blending in with this, or, you know, this assisting DayZ's development in the future. And the cool thing about this is, like, it spawns you in with your weapon lowered. And the problem is you do spawn with a gun. It's not a problem, but I wish it was a little bit further like DayZ where you had no items at all when you spawn. But in Wasteland you spawn with a pistol. I think you always have. And that's fine, because the guns are really easy to get right now. But it's so cool because it spawns you in with your weapon lowered. It almost looks like a DayZ spawn where you have minimal equipment, no gun on your screen, you're not always raising your weapon. You know, and you can kind of choose how you want to approach the island. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You can turn all the HUD off. By default, there's going to be a lot of stuff turned on. Lots of text popping up in your face, name tags of teammates, but you can minimize some of it. Or minimize. No! Oh my god, I fat fingered the buttons. He got away. That's my bad. That's alright, it's just some schmuck. Dude, it took so long for me to, like, I fat fingered the button, but then it took so long for the right one to come out. Ooh, that's got the pick rail though. Let's swap. That's better. We had the helmet as well. We got the helmet. Fuck. The thing is so heavily armored. Look like fucking Master Chief cruising around a Warthog. Come to church, my son. Everyone touch the AK. Okay, so I gotta stop doing that. You can just choose to put it on your sling instead of always equipping the weapon you pick up. And the problem is, I always press number 3 for my main gun in DayZ. This game, it's number 2. Or no, it's number 1. Number 1 is your main, number 2 is your secondary. So I gotta get used to that. Oh, jeez. Melee is middle mouse wheel. Oh yeah, did Lax say he was going to try it? He definitely should. I don't know what his ping is going to be like, since he's all the way from Australia, but I'm sure there'll be a couple of servers he can play in. Oh, someone's got the fire lit up there. Alright, well, let's try to find a bigger town. This one's kind of small. Yeah, Doctor, I mean, my last encounter where I died inside the church, it kind of felt like I had high ping there, so I think it is still playable even with 200 ping. And I'm not trying to say you'll get some kills you shouldn't with the high ping, but yeah, sometimes it might even play into your favor if you're playing 200 ping at this state, where like, every once in a while you one-tap a guy, and then the next kill it seems like he takes like half a magazine to drop. It's definitely hit or miss right now. Sometimes you definitely get rewarded for a really accurate headshot, and then other times it's like, what the fuck, I just put 8 shots into this guy. But I think there is body armor, and I don't really understand the tiers of the plates and how to get them. I guess we try to sneak over that truck. No, Complex, it's not that I needed a break from DayZ, it's just that I'm happily, like, addictedly distracted by this because it feels and looks so much like DayZ to me. That it's almost like, you know, we get a few little upgrades to our toys, and they don't all look and feel like DayZ yet, but you can see the potential and how it could really shape up our baby, you know. I think that's the biggest addiction right now, is like, damn, this brings me back to the old days when I was testing the super early DayZ mod and the super early Arma 3 early access beta. You know, I bought it for like $32.99. I'll always remember that. So it just feels like the good old days where we're building up to big new updates that were going to change the game and stuff. I'm always gonna love DayZ, dude, but something like this that feels so similar, it's like, it's a no-brainer to take an easy break, you know what I mean? If that's what you want to call it, but to me, if we can play in that DayZ-inspired server, it felt like DayZ, you know? At least a little bit. Oh, shit. It's that freaking armored vehicle again. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pierce that. I swear I one-tapped that truck once with a pistol, but it must have been the luckiest shot ever, because it hasn't happened since. Fuck it, we gotta find that guy. We're gonna get shot out of this thing though. Oh. Seems like it has a little bit better protection. Oh shit. I think somebody was shooting right next to us. Yeah, Big Chill. Some of the servers are still hit or miss, but, you know, it's definitely playable. Alright, so we're in Tyrone. Let's try to get a better vehicle. Oh god, the bees. Oh, it's a vehicle. Every time I see the bees now, I'm gonna think about our Stash Master buddy, or what the hell's his name? I was gonna say Stash Master buddy, but extra def. He put my stash inside of the bee container. Starting to think though, maybe having my own bees to make honey would be feasible someday. I see more and more people doing it. It's not that hard to do apparently. Or maybe it is hard, I don't know. I don't want to judge the difficulty of it yet. But if you got that bee suit on, I feel like you're invincible. Let's see the map. So I'm trying not to look at the map much today to give it more of a DayZ feel. But as we get later in the night, I'm going to start peeking at the map more and more just to like get to a few missions and make sure we're going to the hot spots. But right now I'm still feeling kind of fresh. Like I don't really care where we're at. As long as we're playing, I'm happy. And that is our better vehicle. Have you played Vigor? Nah, it felt like Vigor came out to fill the gap for people that wanted to play DayZ and Tarkov, but they couldn't because they were on console. So then Vigor came out on console. And then, you know, obviously you could play DayZ on console too, but that's what it felt like. It's like if I have access to DayZ and Tarkov, I'm probably not going to go play Vigor. Dude, thanks for the massive resub, God, dude. Tier 3 for 42 months. Thanks, Cognitonium. Most deadly chill stream that keeps me inspired. Inspired the game, dude. Thank you so much for saying that and keeping the support rolling. That's huge, man. We got Jig, is it Hauser, Karma, we got APOC, Caffeine. Thanks all you guys for resubbing. We had Sean's a Space, Jugs, Juiced, Max Major. Dude, thanks for 27 months, man. We got Mahogany, Bullet Tuna, Zero Maniac, and dude, Savsy. I'm sorry I missed your gifted sub bomb. I'm missing all you guys tonight. That just goes to show how immersive this game is, especially the map. Thanks for all the big gifted subs. I hope you're still hanging out. We got Clever Name, Kuro, and Chess. Thanks for coming in and supporting as well. I think that says something about Warzone up there. Yeah, how do you make it manual? I think it feels fine. Where's the manual button though? Oh, fuck. No. Okay, we can't do the Jason Statham fucking Neo from the Matrix moves just yet. Alright, we get stuck in some lag and loop. Oh, they set up a freaking roadblock. I was getting us out of there, you know, but then we got stuck in some fucking bouncing lag loop. No, driving's actually really smooth, dude. It's not hard. The hard part is when you go full speed into a bump. That is the biggest problem. Driving is actually so much fun in this game. Alright, we picked a town. Well, let's go back and forth. We'll do one town, then one beach. I'm still gonna drop my starter stuff, though. Let's see if we can weasel some loot. Just gonna drop my starter stuff for a harder, hardcore experience here. Oh, that's something I'm not finding is these morphine injectors. Of course it's not DayZ, but it definitely, you can draw similarities. If you want to play it like DayZ, you can. You can approach it with a little bit of DayZ in mind. And that's the beauty of Wasteland. It's not forcing you to do anything. If you want to be a solo creeping around the woods sniping people, you can go do that. You don't have to run to the objective and get 50 kills first, or sit in the King of the Hill objective until you get 300 points. You know, that shit just sounds boring compared to like a little bit of a DayZ spin on it, if you ask me. Just like, here's a big freaking Warzone Wasteland, do whatever you want. Have fun, you know. But I guess there does need to be something, like maybe you're building a base, maybe you're going to those random bot missions. There has to be a driving force to play the game, obviously. And that's probably getting more gear, building a base, meeting up with your friends, getting vehicles, getting the best gear, going to the best spots, all that stuff. Ooh, nice scope. Can't put that on the SKS though. Oh, you changed it to automatic in the settings, gotcha. Yo, thanks for watching, Ryan. Yeah, there is a healing animation. It's like a bandage animation. I haven't seen the morphine lately. Let's try to use that in a second once I get lit up. Somebody's jamming out next door. Hmm. SVD. Okay, let's try to locate another vehicle. Maybe something with a little bit better protection. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could throw the SKS scope right on this thing. Oh yeah, you're right, we could. We could put it on the SVD at least. I wonder, we might even be able to rip off that Picatinny rail from the 9A91, whatever that little 9x39 gun was, and maybe slap that onto the AK. Or the SVD, but I'm not totally sure about that. I may have started on this side. Oh! There we go. He was so fast at first. Like, whoa, you fucking got me. Oh. He's like, he's inside, bro. Shiza. Gotta remember, some of these guys are calling us out to their boys. Ugh. Using his band-aids. Shite. Thought I saw something on the corner of my eye there. Let's just take those mags in case we swap later. We still need a backpack? No, we got one. That's not AI. No, that is a fresh spawn because they start out with pistols. So when he has that camo on, that means he's from either like... Oh, look at him. He still have where they're bandaging. He's dead now. I really thought he died in the beginning. If he's wearing a camo outfit, I think he is a official member of like the blue team or the red team. But if he's wearing the same thing we spawned with, which is like a sweater and some slacks, then he's part of the independents. So he might be by himself, or he might be in a group of like 6 of his homies, but they're all on the independent faction fighting the blue and the red team and other independents. Reload, we got 21 shots left. So in this, I try to stretch it. Because I don't think you can unload in combined mags. So if I got like 20 rounds left out of 30, I kind of want to burn through that mag sometimes. Ooh, we got a guy there. Let's see if he catches any heat, looking kind of fresh. See if we can two-tap this guy. What? I think he's dead. Oh yeah. He's like slowly. He's like, fucking, why'd you shoot me? Might just want to chill out for a minute. Or is that guy gonna wake up? So many dead dudes back here. Oh, oh, oh. We saw that damn Jeep. Rush you down there. We should be able to pull a scope out from one of these bodies. Let's just let him go. It's not worth blowing our cover right now. Not that we have any cover. Thought he might have been trying to flank us, but he's long gone. Somebody's inside here. Holy shit, what is that? I have to go check that out. Alright, let's just walk towards it. I got no scope though. Oh shit. Who are these fucking naked bots with rocket launchers? He's like, retreat! Fucking Gunner's dead, man. He's dead. You fucking kidding me? Shit! Who's that naked bot with the RPG? Oh! Oh, we got him. What's he doing coming back? I imagine that bot was like sleeping in his tents, or sleeping in the barracks, and the place started getting bombed, so he jumps up in his fucking whitey tighties and grabs the RPG. That looks so cool though. This guy was like fleeing the scene with his dead gunner hanging off the top, dude. Oh my god. Looked like a moment out of like a Halo campaign mission. I just want to see if he was gonna wake up. Oh, they got the noob tube on top. Like, I don't care if you got your fatigues on, soldier. Get the fuck out there now. We're under attack. We gotta go check it out. Alright, what about this other guy? Does he have a gun? Oh. Oh, fuck. Could just take it and go, I guess. And we're gonna get shot if we try to take it. Fuck. Yeah, maybe we should get out of here in that vehicle. Come on, just let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, no, 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 not this thing. Not this thing. Let me in. Where are the bots? Oh, he's got no more rounds for it. Oh, no wonder. Is there a way we can reload that thing? Just press R. I think it's totally out of rounds, but let me try. Oh shit, that's a new avenue. Get back in the thing. It says 0 out of 32. Yeah, I can't reload it. I think we're empty completely. Ammo should be in the trunk. It says 81 out of 200. 81 out of 200, so where's the stuff? It said something a minute ago. What did that say? Drag to transfer supplies. Oh. Can I do some of these boxes? Supplies for base building. Okay, okay, supplies for base building. So the people in chat give me suggestions, or just hopefully, or wishful thinkers, so it's probably base building stuff. It's alright. Oh, I see a guy. We shouldn't be in that vehicle anyway. These bots are lighting us up. I got eyes on a player too. It'd be cool to shoot that thing, but I'd probably get myself killed on it. There he is, going to the tents. That's gotta be the mission. Is this game like DayZ Survival? I always say it's the Wasteland is the closest thing you can get to DayZ in vanilla Arma. Just normal base Arma. You can go play Wasteland, and if you're a DayZ player, you're gonna fit right in. You're just gonna imagine instead of that zombie apocalypse, you're just in a big sandbox war zone. And if you pick independent and you join your own team, it's literally you versus the whole server. So imagine you're playing DayZ, but you literally run into a fucking army one day, and somehow you kill like 20 of them. That happens in Wasteland. It can happen in Wasteland, you know. So it's like a whole new flavor of sandbox. It's not DayZ, but it's Warzone sandbox. And you can kind of, if you can mix in your own flavor of DayZ if you want to treat it like a survival sim or not. I'm still trying to figure out like what red and blue team are really doing. Like, are they capturing territories and independents are just kind of like doing whatever they want, or are there no territories at all? I can't remember. Anyway, this guy's doing a side mission, and it looks like the reward is that big ass vehicle, so we can't let him. Ah! What the fuck was that? Shit! And his buddy must have spotted me immediately. I think we still try to kill him. These guns I have are so replaceable. The thing about Wasteland is they let you sprint like a mofo as well. Oh! Damn. Okay, we're only unconscious. He might let us wake up here. I didn't expect him to blast us through the fucking bushes. Maybe it's that turret gun he's on. Is he on the back of that vehicle's turret? He's probably got a scope. Ugh. Help. Hopefully he thinks that we're dead. Help. Oh, that's bulletproof, huh? No! Dude, you gotta be kidding me. That is the most OP vehicle we've bumped into. Dude, I think we dropped that guy on the left, though. At least we killed 2 of them. They looked like fucking juicers, too. That first dude in the bush was, like, so bulky and colorful. Oh my god. I was so excited when I saw him drop. Dude, what the fuck? They just go face to face with me, just like, yep, he's behind the rock, get on the turret. I wonder if I could somehow shoot him when he's on the turret. Oh, look at this little naked fool loot me. His eyes, he's like, fuck yeah, let me get that loot, homie. Alright, let's go down to a beach. We're gonna alternate beach spawns, so it feels a little bit more distant from the chaos. Oh, man. Grenades. I don't think we don't have any grenades. We have to find grenades. And I don't think we're just gonna blow that thing up with a noob tube either. We need some kind of rocket launcher. So I do remember there was a reason we used to play infantry only King of the Hill, because you couldn't have like super armored grenade launching, rocket launching jet vehicles and shit, you know. But I wonder if that's like the most OP vehicle Wasteland has to offer right now or what. I feel like some of those vehicles have like grenade launchers, thermal devices, thermal spotting, imaging devices, you know. Oh, I hear somebody's vehicle out there. Well, it's not a free-for-all. It is. Like, when you play independent and you're solo, it's a free-for-all. But you can play on a team if you want to. There's like red team, blue team, and then you can make your own independent team too. So if I talk to a random right here and I'm like, yo, are you independent? And he says he is, I can invite him in my group. And you can choose to have his name tag floating above his head, or you can turn that off too. Because some people will just use the map to identify their buddies. Yo, let me get a ride, brother. Yo, let me get a ride. I don't have a gun. Fuck you, dude. What do you say? That's a negative? You know what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna fucking take that. Oh, he's up there still. This makes me think of those two guys from last time. He's like, behind us! Behind us! He's got a gun! He said something. He's like, he's getting out! Oh shit, I don't know which way he's going. Probably up the hill. Alright, this is my... I might use the map to figure out where this guy's going. I want to find him. So he already crossed the big bridge. He's probably going up to Plague's Pew Pew. I figured the game is third person, yeah, but there are first person only servers. Yeah, the driving is amazing. It's buggy when you get off-road, or when you like hit a bump and catch some airtime and then land in a weird way, but if you stay on the ground it feels amazing. And obviously some cars are way faster and easier to control than others, or just feel better. No, the noob tube was killing everything the other night. It's just today some vehicles have survived the tube. Yes, whoops, there is base building. It's gonna be the same deal. Like, does the server owner disable or enable base building? But by default, yes, base building is a massive part of Wasteland. Or not a massive part, but it's just like a... I think the developers assume that base building is like an endgame thing that keeps Wastelanders playing and having fun. Because you can go make a base with your buddies and have a stash. But think of it, like, you don't have to have this elaborate, massive base. You can just have a little stash. Yes, Tasty. The servers have been having some connection problems. Hey, what's up, Halifax? Yeah, and I think Wasteland servers, they wipe every 12 hours, I believe, so you can't really have a long-term base anyway. It's more like if you can wake up early on a Saturday and start building your base with the homies, you can make the most of it all day long. But then you get wiped fresh, which is kind of cool, I think. Yeah, Holy. I'd see, there's probably a few full servers during primetime hours. Oh, did I skip the place? I did skip the place. No guns inside. Oh man, this thing whips it. Aww. Holy shit. Oh. I normally don't. My hands normally don't sweat when I'm gaming. This will make my hands sweat. Okay, where are we at? Ooh, let's go to Lamenton. Oops. Whoa. Oh shit. Watch your fucking driving, dude. Maybe that was me. I think I was on the wrong side of the road, actually. Oh shit, we got bodies. Over. Lots of bodies. Guns. I'm taking fire. Over. Just get out, dude. Get out, get out. You can cover up my head. Okay. Not now. We've been shot at. Gun looks weird. I know, it's not my favorite gun by any means. I try not to be harsh on the way guns look, but it's lacking a bit. It almost looks like a Saiga. I can't tell if it's supposed to be a submachine gun or an assault rifle. You know, the Russians, the AK, it's beautiful, but the rest of their guns... Oh. It's a little bit too boxy. Oh shit. No! Damn, I couldn't tell if that was at me at first, but it definitely was. Hold on, let me open my door and grab some water while we load back in here. It's getting super hot. Alright, I'm good. Actually, I still got some water, but it's burning up my office. Dude, Repler Rose, thanks for the 20 months sub. We got Scuff Meta, Jarsel, thanks for the new prom sub, dude. I'm sorry I'm missing all you guys. I'm getting distracted, and we got Rhett, thanks for the new prom as well. We got Bullet, Black Death, is it Ellis, Cody, thanks for supporting the channel for so many years, man. Alright, let's go to a town, since we just kind of got wasted there. Oh shit, there's a guy. Yo, dude. Yo, don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm independent, brother. It's first day playing. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, please. I'm just trying to figure out the controls, man. I dropped my gun because I'm no good with it.
Wait.
What?
What's up, man?
Smokey. What the fuck are you? Smokey, I remember you. What the fuck are you doing here? Smokey, come here.
I got a friend here with me. He's up in this building. Don't shoot me, brother.
Smokey. What do you mean you got a friend?
I'm sorry.
Alright,
I
Smokey,
do have a
look.
friend. He's
Alright,
over there.
you and your homie do your thing. I'm gonna do my own thing, alright? I'll see you around, brother.
Alright, bro.
Dude, fucking Smokey, I'm pretty sure, like, he sounds chill, but motherfucking Smokey came into the chat after one of our Reforger sessions and was like, yo, that was me, I was trying to get him some fucking action. Smokey may not have understood the rules of do not be in the server and the stream at the same time, but I could be wrong. I don't think he's doing it today, though. I think he's actually playing with his homie today, so that's good. Ooh. However, I am going to keep my pistol because we're among some baddies here. Wants to take care of... No, it could have all been legit. It was just a little bit weird. I don't like seeing that where, like, I play with a guy for 2 hours off and on a random server, and then he's, like, in my chat the second I'm getting off being like, yo, that was me. But people are just excited about Arma right now, growing and stuff. Ooh. That should have had him. Yep, that got him, for sure. Oh, that should have had his boy. He's definitely fucked up. That's also cool how we're playing Wasteland. It's not DayZ, but you can go up and talk to somebody and recognize them even. It's got a little bit of DayZ in there if you want there to be. Probably could have teamed up with them. Doing an auto. Yeah, dude, sometimes I don't even register gunshots in Wasteland because some of these spawn towns, or just towns in general, are going to have non-stop commotion the whole time. So I just gotta pretend some of it doesn't even exist. Especially if the server's full at 120 some players. It's like one day I was having a lot of fun at 40 players, and then the next day was at 128. I'm like, oh, fucking spawn zones will not sleep at all, you know. Oh, he's still alive. Give me a reason to get you up, soldier.
Why?
That ain't a reason. That's a question. I like your clothes, soldier. And you want me to apply a bandage or what? Spray. You calling me out to the homies? Don't tell them anything. I think he's dead. Let's just get out of here. This is way too risky up here. Look at this freaking mammoth. I didn't check the trunk because I figure most people around here are just picking up their friends. They're not like driving through a town like this full of loot. It could be, but most likely it's a pretty fresh vehicle they just found. Oh, I see one right there. 2 or 3 guys right there. It's like a little squad. Oh yeah, big group of guys over there. Well, we don't have a scope, so let's get inside the town. Which tanks? Vehicles will blow up. I don't know how many bullets it will take to blow up a vehicle. I think we need explosives. Oh yeah, this thing will definitely blow up a car. I don't know about the armored vehicles though. Fuck, they're heading off up that way. I don't think that's a big group though, that's somebody else. Let's try to go find that 3-man. I heard something big. What was that? I think this vehicle just spawned in right in front of us. Yeah, maybe that team did take off in the vehicle. Holy shit. We're firing a little bit too early there. He's got to be scared at least. I feel bad chasing him, he's just a little freshy. Fucking shit. Shit. Probably shouldn't be chasing people, but let's see if it's that team of 3. See if we can just test out these guns. Oh, oh, oh! I'm fucking shot. Let's see if we can find one of these snipers. Yo, Gravy, I'm always thinking about Dark and Darker. The friends I used to play it with kind of quit playing. I think they've all been distracted by Path of Exile 2. So instead of them hitting me up to play D&D, they're all very distracted by that. But also, I don't know, the game's just in a weird state right now if you ask me, man. It's an awesome game, but it's amazing when you're a newbie. But once you kind of wrap your head around everything that's going on, it's like, it's either... It's hard to get that happy medium. It's either a noob fest or a sweat fest. It's hard to get that nice little middle ground where it's just fun to play. I don't know how to describe it. Like D&D, it's great, but it needs some TLC. It needs some certain updates. I don't know. Something about shutting doors in each other's faces and using the movement speed to always, you know, run away from bad engagements. Like, there's something about the combat that leaves something else to be desired. That's why I love sneaking around, just ambushing people. You know, the face-to-face fights are kind of... have always been a little bit... question marky, you know. But I like sneaking around as a rogue. Fucking scared me. Oh, he's got a suppressor on his gun. So how do I get mounted on this thing? Here we go. Oh. Yo, don't move, dude. Don't move. I'm not gonna shoot you. Let's be friendly. Yo. Can you hear me? Hold down T and talk. There's a vehicle coming. Hey. Don't run from me. I can't trust you if you run. I don't think he even saw me or heard me. We're gonna have to waste him. What? No! I wanted to give him another chance. He dropped us so quick. I wanted to just watch him for a second and see, like I didn't even think he saw us at all. What a fucking joke. Dude, did some of these guys like have their mics turned off? I guess we probably shouldn't be trying to talk to them. Yeah. Did that to yourself. I didn't want to shoot him, dude. It's too easy of a kill. We literally had a freshie that spawned right behind us. Like, I don't want to kill those people. That's why we gotta... I guess I should leave the spawn zone if I don't want that, though. He literally plopped in right next to us. No, it's all good. We're going naked again. If I see another independent like that, we're gonna try to talk to him. And no shit, it's not DayZ, but we can talk to independents and actually team up with them. So you can go to the player list mid-game and team up with people. Therefore, talking to others is a normal thing. There's an in-game chat and there's an in-game party system, so don't act like it's too foreign to try. We had teammates last stream too. It seemed like he first saw me and chose not to shoot at me, but I guess he just never saw us or heard us. Or at least we got the tube. Yeah, that M249 is way too heavy, dude. All we need is an AK or maybe an M4. No, Josh, it's so easy to get a kill with a pistol at that first range he was at that I think he would, if he wanted to kill me, he would have done it right away. He just didn't even see us in the beginning. Sometimes a pistol feels like shit, but you'll get plenty of one-tap kills with it. Where's the damn back door? Tons of SVDs tonight. Let's see if we can take that rail off and put it on the SVD. Oh no, we can't get the rail, just the red dot. That sucks. Yeah, it is an armored vehicle. Actually, yeah, let's take that. Maybe I won't get shot out of it. Oh my god, we're not gonna be able to see anything though. Oh. Let's see where we're at. Let's go towards that mission. Oh shit, where is this? Thought it was a base. It is a base. Oh! Oh! No! I should have shut the hatch. It was definitely a player base. I wonder if he shot us on the top hatch or in the front. That sucks, dude. Moga, thanks for almost 3 years subbing. Alright, let's go back to the beach. Yeah, that was loud. Oh, it didn't work. We're doing one more town. Oh, nice little attic up here. Yeah, I think the armed vehicle's spawning all over the place though. They shouldn't be too hard to get. If I had a teammate, I'd love to get an armed vehicle, but solo, yeah, it's a little bit too hard to see out of that thing. Oh, there's a guy. Wait a minute, what? I can't see the fucking iron sights with the hammer in the way. What is that? Can we try to schwack him? Jeez. Where's his pistol at? What? No! I like shoved the barrel in his face. The barrel was like touching his forehead. I should have smacked him with the gun, that's what I was gonna do, but it just made more sense to shoot him, I thought. Oh, I got wasted. For a second I thought that was his dead body laying in the other room, but that was the first guy we killed. He was like, ah, what do we got here, boys? So that's like red versus blue. Those guys aren't independents. Let's go to the beach. Alright. A little something up on that hill. I think there's a town behind that tent. Trying to learn the spawn zones as we go here. Looks like a solo bunker down that way. Deathmatch. Yeah, the spawn zones in Wasteland are like death matches, but if you get out of the spawns, that's when it starts to feel a little bit more like DayZ. Oh, I see a guy up on that hill. He's to the left of the tent. What do you like, no gun? We're just simulating, we're trying to make it feel like DayZ because the DayZ server is down right now for maintenance or something. So I love everything about this. I would love it even more if it was like a server that felt like you start out with nothing and you have to find everything to survive. Whereas right now you spawn with a pistol. You know, obviously we can keep that pistol and go shoot some other pistol guy or whatever. Maybe shoot a geared guy, get his stuff, but it's like that vulnerability that makes it feel like a survival game in the beginning. Do you need food? Like I said, on the DayZ server, the DayZ inspired modded server, yes, you need food and water. On this one, no, you don't need food and water, but I swear in Arma 3 Wasteland, you did have to at least eat and drink every once in a while. So I just don't think it's been fully implemented to this yet. Gonna try Milsim servers? Not right now, no. I'm having a lot of fun with Wasteland. And I think some of the conflict servers are under like mega heat with connection problems right now and like massive 50-man queues. So I don't know, man. It seems like a heavy load over there. I'm just gonna keep doing Wasteland for now. The game is Milsim. The mechanics of the game are what makes it Milsim, you know. But I've heard that conflict is a lot of fun. I probably should check that. Yeah, the trees look good. Okay, we got a town here at least. Yeah, Josh, that's a good question. I'm not sure what spawns on the hunting tables here, or the hunting stands, but you can find scope guns even in these little civilian houses. You'll just get lucky and find like a scoped SKS. What's the other scope gun that you can find right off the bat? Shit. Oh, Lamentin. So I found some really geared up, or modified military guns here. But we gotta go to the docks. Nice. Benja, you're thinking about the Arma 3 Battle Royale mode. which kind of started Battle Royale for everybody else. Yeah, I think you used to parachute in, but it depends on what type of Battle Royale it was. I think there was different maps, different types. Like Ghost Hotel was a small one. I don't think you parachuted into Ghost Hotel, but the main big map you always did, right? Oh, that bag just despawned on us. Fuck. What's this guy? Fuck, I think we got him. That was crazy. That was so cool, actually. Except for his gun. Oh, he's got some stuff. There we go. What the fuck's going on here? Shit. Bush is giving us away. The inside bush. Shit, he was getting shot at by somebody over this way. Suppressed AK. Mm.
Damn, bro, thanks.
Yeah, different AK mags. What the fuck? Fuck. I don't want to be running out in the open, but it feels like I have to eventually to get out of here. Oh man, do I just... Maybe I need to use another band-aid. I do. Alright, well hold on. Let me see. We need to get down to the docks. That's where the good stuff is. So, all the way to our right side. Arbor. You can drag and combine mags. So I don't know if you can in all servers. You can only do that in some servers, right? Yeah, look, I can't do it. So if you see it on like your favorite modded server, don't assume that you can do it in like official vanilla Arma. It's all good though. I wondered the same thing when I saw it. Kind of want that guy's helmet, maybe his body armor if he has some. Oh my god, he's got a crazy gun. He's got some other shit too, but that's okay. So, I was thinking we were going to find this on the coast of Lamenton, but he already did for us. But if I die, then I think we know we got to come back here. As one of the places it can spawn. Yeah, Sassy, I'm happy that some of you guys are hyped to give new emotes, new badges, but you know, I feel bad at the same time because I know Man of Mars is very busy, so might not happen right away. But I know he's working on them. Fuck. So much open space around here, we just gotta commit and go. Let's just see if we can cross up to that little castle wall. So, that guy's independent. Was the other guy independent too? Or was he wearing a uniform? Makes me wonder if they have teammates nearby. Rifleman front. Oh my god, I remember those callouts from the bots. So like an enemy would show up on your screen, but you wouldn't see them, and then the bots, or like the AI headquarters, would call them out to you, right? It'd be like, enemy, 500 meters, northeast, and then you'd be like, oh, okay. We probably shouldn't loot these guys because we already have a really good setup. We still need body armor. And it feels kind of proper to loot our kills if we can. Oh, Stevie, I would argue and challenge. I'd argue that if you're a Daisy player, it's gonna be hard to not have fun with Wasteland and Arma. It is a blast, dude. You gotta try it. Oh, shit! Okay, just let him go. Damn, he totally destroyed this guy. I should probably aim down sights. I think I gotta change my sensitivity. So I don't feel comfortable like tracing with the scopes and the red dots. Oh, we definitely got out. Oh, swapped vehicles. Seems like he's smoking. So this is weird, right? It doesn't load my 60 rounder. I have to drag the 60 to the gun to load it. I'm not sure why. Shit, do those bodies despawn already? Oh, fuck! Oh! Dude, that's so beautiful. In a good I mean, not in a like a... You know what I mean? Not in like a weird way, but like, oh my god. Seeing his fucking... The little glass crack and then his head slide over. Looks so good. Holy shit. Oh, oh, oh. We got another one? Oh! Jeez. Pile them up. Start a little junkyard here. One of these guys might wake up. Maybe this guy. I doubt it though. That seemed like a headshot. Okay, where are these bodies? They must have despawned up here. That took too long, huh? I think we just saw him take a dive. Okay, so we're trying to get to the harbor, which is dead ahead of us to the left a bit. Look at the spawn zone camper. No, Maxie. This was a purposeful adventure. This town spawns like the best shit, or this harbor spawns ridiculously good guns, so I don't think it's a spawn zone. But that's the problem though, is this Wasteland server, I think they spawn people all over the fucking place. So I couldn't even tell you what's a spawn zone and what isn't. And half the time it's like, yeah, okay, it's a guy with a pistol. The other half the time is a freaking juice monkey in the spawn town. So there ain't no rules over here. Oh, what's the name of the gun? Let me actually see. I thought it was an M4, but I think it's called something else here. Oh, that's the HK416. Let's take that laser off since we can't use it right now. We can't actually use the laser, but we can barely see it without night vision. Oh, got one. Yeah, I think it goes the irons because certain setups will allow you to use your backup irons, or like see your irons even underneath the scope. But I agree that you shouldn't be able to cycle to your iron spot if you have a configuration like this. You should go from scope to red dot back and forth. Where did this guy go? Probably looting that building still. Trying to mount my gun on the stone, it's not letting me. This guy go AFK. Jesus. Buy a lottery ticket? Yeah, he should probably buy one too. He probably spawned right behind us. Buy a ticket for the lucky chance he almost had. I swear that other guy vanished inside this building. Need an 8 hours emo. I don't know what it would look like. Maybe just the text. 8 hours. Fucking 8 hours, man. Whatever. He's getting his pizza bites. I'm gonna let him live. Maybe AFK, or maybe disconnected. Or he escaped. Hmm. Just try to find a decent snipe spot around here. Oh, there's a guy. What's this poor guy doing? I should have shot him. I don't know if I'm in love with the way it looks when you're laying prone holding your gun up. Looks a little bit crammed. Should you have though? Technically, yes. I'm an independent on my own team, therefore everybody is an enemy right now. I'm just being the nice guy sometimes and trying to talk to fellow independents because you can see they're wearing the same sweater as me. Also, that's the way I look at it though, is like, Yeah, there's no reason to kill that guy. But if he kills us, then yeah, I should have killed him. Uh-oh. Feels like a freaking PC crash. Hopefully it's just my Arma crashing. Hold on guys, we got a crash. It says, sorry, we're very sorry for this crash, error 00 something. Alright, so is it Wasteland that might save my character if we have a crash, or is that only the other server? Let me see if we can get back in. It's all good. Let's do a quick bathroom break. Fill up your drinks, whatever you gotta do. We'll try to get back in just a minute. And dude, spherically, thanks for 47 months. That's almost 4 years in a row, man. We got Esimov. Thanks for almost 3 years in a row. That's huge. Let's get back into it in just a minute. It's all good if we gotta gear back up. Alright, this gives me a chance to check and see which servers are up. We might swap over to a Daisy-inspired modded server, or I might do a different Wasteland server. Let me just see what the populations are looking like here. Sadly, I don't think I'm seeing that same Daisy server I was in the other night. I'm not sure what happened to it. But dude, Wishy, thanks for coming in, man. We got Pixels, Fade, Nick. It's good to get a little pause here and actually see what's going on. Again, Sphere, thanks for the 47. Let's get back in just a minute here, guys. Let me see what the Wasteland servers are looking like. Ooh, okay, so we are getting the error It says check your network connection and try again. There's no response from the server. I think we just have to keep spamming over and over again and we'll eventually get in. Is Arma Reforger a fun alternative to DayZ so far? Maybe I should give it a go. Yeah, definitely, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to like replace DayZ, but this just kind of popped up in a pretty stable position where there are a few Wasteland servers and a few modded DayZ style servers. So if you want to come and take a glimpse at what DayZ, or what the future of Arma is shaping up to be and what the future of DayZ could benefit from, I would say definitely give it a shot. But right now they're getting hit with some major server issues, so you might want to wait a couple of days to get the best experience. We might want to throw in a single player game next stream and just skip this completely, maybe even skip DayZ because some of those servers are having a rough time too. But yeah, let's make the most of it tonight. We've been on for 4 hours. You know, let's try to go for at least another 2 more, maybe 4 more, if I can get into a server here in just a moment. Okay, we are getting in, but it says we cannot recover your previous character, but it was at least cool that they recognized that I did have a character and something happened, so they were like, hey, we tried to get your character, but it couldn't be saved. So yeah, but anyway, let's get back in just a minute. I gotta put my phone on the charger, and let's get settled in for the next few hours here. Alright, sorry about that. I thought there was something wrong with my toilet. The water just kept running and running. It was like super loud, but it finally shut up, so let's get back into it. Oh man, it's gonna feel good to get out of this apartment though. I feel like the water, or like the pipes and the plumbing is like slowly going down the drain since we had that little almost frozen pipe situation the other day. So I know everything's good right now, but the sooner I get out of here the better. But dude, thanks for being patient during the downtime. We had Echo. Thanks for coming in tonight, and you stepping as well. Thanks for the 32-month sub. Thanks for using that prom again. And Echo, thanks for the raid, man. Man, it looks so good right now, this time of day. You just closed on a house after 15 years of being a rent slave? Nice, dude. I'm getting excited. I don't even know how many years I've been renting. I don't even want to think about it. Probably hasn't been 15, but let me think. How many? That's so cool how the birds fly away when you step near them. So we just gotta remember, anytime we see this, we gotta assume a player is right underneath them, or at least could be underneath them. No, don't make us use these old guns. We got the path signs, kind of like in DayZ. Yo, Jared, thanks for coming to the 43 months, man. Hope you're having a good night. Let me know if it gets too dark and I'll give you a little bit of gamma.
Radio check.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, check, check.
How am I talking to these guys? Look, I have no teammates. I'm the only purple dot. I got no teammates, so must just be on the same channel.
Radio check. Check, check.
Why is he ignoring the first guy? Why isn't the first guy good enough for his radio check, you know? You're on global? Yeah, I know. It's just kind of weird that when you pick independent, you're on like a global radio frequency. I feel like as an independent it should just be like turned off or something. However, it is very cool that we could maybe... Can you change frequencies and try to eavesdrop the other teams? That could be good. But if that's the case, we should probably have to find that radio instead of spawning in with it. But yeah, I think there's times when you kill a guy, take his loot, and if you pick up his radio, you can hear their teammates talking. Man, the nighttime with the light and the flashlight looks so good. I would just keep it in my chest like this, but it's a little bit less accurate. Doesn't go right where you want it to go. It's kind of bouncy, but at least you can have your gun out with it. And this environment just feels perfect for, like, yeah, turn the corner, you see freaking Leatherface with a chainsaw revving up. Some kind of horror, you know? Yeah, I know, so we were just talking about that. You can hold L to toggle, but it's not as steady and not as accurate as if you were to hold it. So there are pros and cons for sure. For some reason this feels a little bit off-center now. Yeah. Do you guys still want a little bit of gamma even if the flashlight's on? Deagle. We gotta use that as our primary. Damn. Lots of distant shots. Might have to take this vehicle. This might be an armored one. Sound like the shots are up this way. Let's see what's on the map. Oh yeah, it's a mission. Ah, casual. Thanks for watching the VODs, man. That guy was a riot. Oh no. A little bit closer. We're still pretty far away. Can we ram this fucking thing? Hell yeah. Okay, we should probably not be in the vehicle for this. Well, for the sake of killing these bots at the mission, I might need to take this. Especially if somebody beats me and takes the heli. SKS is reliable. Okay, we walk out this door, we take a hard left. Here, I already know you guys, and you're gonna want a little bit of gamma for this. So, let me crank it up. Let's just go like 0.8. And that's probably not even good enough for you guys to see much. Oh, this doesn't look good. It's like a big sniper tower next to the bots. I see him walking around down there. It's gonna be so hard at nighttime. Oh my god, we're right next to a fucking team of guys. Look at these guys. They're walking up on the mission. Let's just get right behind them. I'm not sure how many there are, it's so dark. I got a bayonet on this SKS, I could try to stab him. Fuck, I don't know where his friend went, but I see his bulky ass backpack still. Down to pull the MG? No, too bulky. SKS is so maneuverable. And it's got the one-tapper bayonet on it for up close. What the fuck? Dude, how do those guys look like fucking Killa from Tarkov? Who are those guys? I'm so glad I didn't try to shank him. It probably would have dinged off his helmet. Oh my god, they both had the visor on. It looks so crazy with the lighting. Holy shit. Dude, turning on the flashlight at the last second is gonna be a big thing. Just like it was in Tarkov. These bots are still laying down fire. The bot's like, what's going on up there? Dropping freaking mortar strikes. I guess the mortars aren't even in yet, but they're about to be in the next update. We gotta go loot those bodies. I just need these bots to chill out so we can loot Killa. Oh, I laid down and they stopped. I'm gonna test it. If I stand up, do they shoot again? Man, I wanted to loot those guys so bad, but there was no way it was gonna happen. Gonna creep away back at... Yeah, dude, we have to loot those guys. Those are the most geared up looking dudes I've ever seen. I'm a little bit disappointed they look so, like, Tarkov modded. I thought this was more of a, like, neutral wasteland server, not a... You know, inject all your Tarkov fantasies. Yeah, we can try to do a mission anytime. So let's focus on getting their loot instead of messing with the bots right now. Man, that was so freaking cool. Like, looking over in the darkness and seeing two players sneaking up on the objective. Over the horizon. Or over the, what's it called? They were skylining, so you could see their backpacks, like, sticking up over the tall grass. It was so cool. It was probably too dark for you guys to see that moment, though. Shit, where were these guys? They weren't this far down. Oh my god, I just thought about that. They could have been unconscious. Look at these guys. No, don't disappear on me. Oh my god, I knew it. Okay, I'll wear the freaking killer thing. Oh, we have duplicates of that stuff. I don't need all that. Oh, he might have dropped his flashlight though. Some of these guys got night vision for us. No. Please drive away, please drive away, please drive away. How many fucking guns do these guys have? Holy freaking plate carrier. Dude, those might be the juiciest guys we're ever gonna kill. Like in a long time. A brick of cocaine? These guys are fucking dealing coke? What's going on here? I can't even get the brick of coke. This guy's got like a rig with a pistol. He's got 8.8k of dollars. We just can't have the coke, but that's okay. I don't need the cocaine, damn it. Let's just keep going without the coke. I don't need all these band-aids. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't know, should we get the cocaine and see what we can do with it? Maybe I sell it to the vendors? It's kind of silly, I'm not gonna do it. Let me just see how the inventory looks. So what should we drop? Oh yeah, I can drop that. Drop that. Low mags, SKS mags we're not using anymore. Alright, if we can't get the brick of coke now, then I don't know what to tell you. Get down, dude, get down. No, not that. Get the brick of coke, where is it? Shit, shit, shit. I saw muzzle flash up there. We gotta keep going. I think we just gotta get really far away and camp out this mission until daylight. Try to pick these guys off. Oh shit, we were awfully close to some bots there. Awfully, awfully close. I know, night vision would be so good right now. So it's kind of weird, like if they're rolling so deep with 9k and cocaine, why don't they have night vision? Maybe you can't wear it with this visor. Maybe they thought this visor was dope. Here, let's just examine our stuff real quick in case I die. Mashka. Plate carrier. suppressed G36 camo. Team leader rig. We got grenades. Okay, let's just let the bots engage with the players. Let the players think about the mission for a little bit, and then we'll swoop over. Oh, Tabby, absolutely, dude. You have to watch the first season of True Detective. Just try to watch a few other shows first, because it's gonna set your bar a little bit higher. Your preferences from that day forward, I think, you're gonna have a new standard for shows, you know, when it comes to like detective shows, at least. Actually, you know, everybody enjoys stuff differently. Maybe you won't even think it's that great, so shouldn't even try to hype it up. Just go watch it. I loved it. Love is a weird weird word to say regarding a detective thing, because obviously they're getting into dirty business, but it's just a very well put together show. Yeah, the first season of True Detective. The second and third seasons were completely different stories that, you know, again, it's going to be up to you if you like them as much or not. Maybe this is good enough to scope it out. There's one bot right there standing. Two bots right there. Daylight's coming. We just gotta wait a little bit longer. Now we're hoping that these NPCs give away the player position up here. Yeah, no, true. I mean, we could screw off, go to the trader, try to sell the cocaine, but then we're probably just gonna get killed by somebody camping the store. I say we just stick around here, try to get the heli, try to get the action while we got the good guns. Never know when the server's gonna crash again. And this armor didn't really save them much at all, so... It's good gear, but it might not be much different than being a freshie. Where's night vision? I'm not sure. How do we get night vision? I gotta go to a certain vendor and buy it, probably. Which I think at this rate, by the time I get it and put it on, it's probably gonna be daytime. could just start picking all these fools off one by one, but I might die doing it. We gotta get some better cover first. What if we did this window of that barn? Might be able to see right into it. Why is it so black? I'll give you a little bit more gamma. If that looks bad, let me know. Okay, we gotta back up. The second I engage one of these guys, the rest of them are gonna light me up. So we gotta get some hard cover, and we know there's some real players around here somewhere. Yeah, those are AI protecting a mission. The mission is basically get a helicopter. That's the reward. You know, you can loot the place, take the heli, and ideally kill a bunch of players that are trying to fight for the mission. I think that's a bot too. Definitely a bot. I want to say this other gun actually has a flashlight on it. Oh, it's a rangefinder on the side. Wow. No! Not again. That's how we lost our last sweet kid. I was just walking through some bushes and we got fucking wasted. God dang it, dude. He kept panic shooting because he didn't even know he killed me. It's probably so dark. That was such bad timing. Yeah, Speed, I thought we were going to see him in a different tree line. I didn't think he was going to be in that one, but it's all good. Man, that was the fucking juiciest gear we've ever seen, though. That was crazy how much gear those guys had. We gotta do a town spawn after that one. That sucks. Flashlight killed it? Nah, it might have, it might not have. I just love the way it looks, dude. I'm gonna turn that light on. It's so easy to get gear here, it's just that was an absurd amount of gear. Sometimes the only reason I killed those guys is because of the flashlight. Remember that, too. Alright, I was gonna drop my gun, but we already got a new one. That's just how I'm gonna play, dude. I'm gonna turn the light on sometimes. If it gets us killed, it is what it is. Especially now when I got nothing to lose. It's way more fun to use the light at least. Oh! Yep. The light definitely got us killed there too, but maybe the street light would have got us anyway. Yet I don't care, it looks too good. I'm a fucking detective on the scene at nighttime with my flashlight out, alright? It looks badass. Dude, Jade, thanks for the tip. I'm sorry I missed it. It says the loot at the missions is just nuts. One mission had 4 IDs, cell phone transmitter, multiple RPGs, tank missiles. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. That's probably why they were going to it, man. That's probably how they got so much good shit is from doing the missions. But dude, thanks for the tip, and we got Vexed. Thanks for the 10 months up, dude. He says, morning bro, just starting the day at work here. Hope the runs are good. Dude, it's been a fun night so far. And we got Will. Thanks for the 3-year sub, dude. Hope you're still doing well. And we got Metric. Thanks for well over 3 years subbing with that prime. AI does. No, that was a player that killed us. So you're not going to see AI in the spawn town. So you're going to see other freshies that probably just picked up an AK or something. Also, I bet my kill advisor, those like white stripes were probably illuminated at nighttime. And really, like, I don't really want Tarkov themed gear in Arma. You know, like it's all good to lose it. I wonder how they got that mask though. Oh, Cobble, I know. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, so double tap control though, it's kind of out of the way. I want to rebind this to something else. But this game is going to go in the Tarkov route where you can use two different keys in combination to do like a new animation or whatever. So I might have to rebind this to something else. Feels like it might have just been looted. No, I don't think there are thunderstorms yet. That'll be a nice touch though. Oh shit. Oh, here it comes. No, I think this guy just sniped him in the middle of the street there. I've seen guns spawn here before, even up top here. Yeah, jump it is. It's like the latest updated Arma. Nothing but a hoodie. That's not bad though, looks pretty good. Oh, I see one guy right there. See, he's got his flashlight on too. This looks so good. Can't resist. Uh-oh, these guys are about to fight. It's like 2 or 3 over there. He's getting his flashlight out while the other one's sneaking up next to him. Oh shit, shots fired. Is this guy doing a strobe light? What's going on? Alone, one of the Daisy inspired servers does have zombies. This is Wasteland, so no, there's no zombies. But next time I crash, I'm gonna see if the Daisy server's back up yet. Let me see if I can snipe this guy. Oh, that's too low. He's like, what the fuck? Just jumped in the ocean. Hey, fuck it, I'm out of here. Speed, that's a good question. Turn on the light and then drop it. Nah, it doesn't stay on, sadly. Oh shit, someone's leaving. Go back up. What, you died? We lost the coke? Yeah. I was running through a bush, being like kind of sneaky, and someone just lit me up. And even after I died, they kept spraying, so I don't even know if they probably didn't know that they killed me right away. I probably spooked them inside of a dark bush. Wrong place, wrong time. Oh, killers. Some servers are down, some are back up, but they might be hard to get into. You gotta spam over and over again to get in. If I were you, I would try back, like, tomorrow or wait a couple of days, but, if you get into one, shit, you might be able to sit there and play for 8 hours. Fucking 8 hours, man. No mod servers? I mean, we just killed the guy that was wearing the kill visor, so I'm pretty sure that there's a mod on this server. Wonder which game devs are DDoS. You shouldn't wonder which game devs are DDoSing somebody else, because that's not what's going on. So it's really shitty of you to make like a weird accusation, you know. Somebody in chat shed some light on the actual reason. And it's probably pretty accurate, but I don't really want to discuss it and hash it out right now. Yeah, but even it's a shitty thing to joke about, dude. People joke about that stuff, and then people in chat think you're serious. And then it's like you're smearing shit all over their name, you know? God, it just looks so good out here with the lighting. Some things look so real. Yeah, actually, I played the new Stalker when it first came out. It's just the bots are kinda... they still need some work. I was waiting for a new update regarding the bots. As soon as I start thinking guns are all over the place, I can't find any. Ooh, there we go. Finally. Whoa. Yeah, and I think it's really best if we don't, like, pit, it's really good if we don't pit Daisy against Arma. This is not what, you know, when this all comes together in the future, let's say Daisy 2 gets carved out of this in the future, it's not going to look just like this. They did this thing where, if you go look at Arma, especially Arma 3, and then go look at Daisy Standalone, there's a reason that I love the way Daisy Standalone looks 10 times better than the way Arma looks. And they did something, they know the same thing, you know, they like change the way things looked. So don't expect this or things to look this way when it might shape up into Daisy, you know. We're not here to compare the two, we're not here to have this take over, we're just here to test out the newest tools from Bohemia that could affect the future of Daisy. And it's also, even if it doesn't, it's a whole different game, you know, it's Wasteland, it's more of a milsim game. We're just taking a nice little vacation to it. Now this vehicle kind of sucks to drive, but let's try it anyway. We're under heavy fire. Over. Okay, let me just see if we're next to a mission, since that's where we saw the big guys last. Oh, shit! Dude, every time I go to my inventory, I'm getting fucking bombed or shot. Oh, there's a mission at the end of this road, another heli. Yeah, so that truck is armored, and we probably would have survived it if we just kept on going. I probably would have survived the next barrage of explosives, but eh. Let's try to use this bait for a minute. He might push up thinking that he got us. I just think you gotta remember that darkness like this gets way darker watching on stream as opposed to sitting, you know, an arm length away from a really nice monitor without the stream degradation, you know. Now, I can't see very well. If there's a dude in that bush, I might not even see him. Probably looking at a guy right now. And if I give you guys too much gamma, it's gonna get all washed out looking. That's why the flashlight looks good. No, I think my TV in the other room's an OLED TV, but my monitor is not. Oh my god, I thought I saw a guy. Jeez, that scared me. Dude, that was crazy. I'm seeing fucking ghosts or something. I think I saw that curtain. Ooh. Yeah, cover blown. Let's try to reposition. This looks like some kind of horror movie scene. A van full of teenagers showed up and they never came out of the barn. Where's everybody, man? Yeah, I wonder how long nighttime lasts. I thought I saw it getting brighter before I died, but I guess not. Wolf, I think once the AI becomes aware of you, they're gonna shoot you in the darkness. But I think they respect the darkness until you make noise. Or until you become too obvious. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting brighter out. Ooh, nice red dots. Shit. Oh, no, that didn't work. I gotta start aiming down sight. Sounds like you hit something. Saw a dude walking down there too. Ooh, jumpsuit, what the hell is that? I just want to look different. Binos. Oh, it's looking good out. Let me get rid of the gamma for you guys. Oh no, this is called Wasteland. It is not the DayZ server. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna see if that DayZ server's back up. If it is, we might mess around and do like one life on it, but it is getting pretty late. I don't think it's coming up tonight. Yo, Shabby. Yeah, I've been watching Counter-Strike. Problem is it starts at a weird time where I'm like, you know, I'm probably sleeping, so I miss some of it, but I wake up just in time to catch usually the last couple maps. What time does it start today, if you know? Man, that looks so good out here. What's that noise? Almost sounded like distant thunder. Starts in 4 hours. So if it starts in 4, with all the production shit going on, it usually takes like 10 hours to finish, right? Or maybe there's less teams now, so it's gonna be over pretty quick. Oh wow, so I can't use this light on my jumpsuit. So you can only use the light on certain shirts, I think. Oh no, it has to be in your shirt. There we go. Oh, we have that bag. Nah, trippy. So DayZ and Arma servers across the board have been up and down, so it's not just you. Very nice vehicle. to the left towards those missions, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this is the final look. I think it's still got some polishing to do. Oh, saw something crazy up on that hill moving. Oh boy. He's got a fucking RPG out. That's my parking spot. Looks like this thing's about to behead the water. It's a cool little blocker. That was so sweet. I saw him pulling out the RPG. They're getting all the loot from the mission, though. We gotta hurry. Shit. Did they go on foot? Okay, I might have some body armor on. That's a dead player right there. Think he killed himself with the RPG? I don't think so. That'd be funny though. Wait, you're right, dude, that's an RPG right there in his hands. Oh my god, I think, dude, he might have hit the fence with the fucking RPG like a total dumbass. I think he did. He's like, we got an incoming Humvee over, check this out. Haha. Did he get... Oh. His teammate's shooting at somebody else. Maybe he's shooting at the guy's teammate. We don't want to be walking in front of this shooter. Hopefully he killed whoever he was shooting at. Maybe he got the second one. Dude, what is that noise? This current noise we're hearing? What is that? I'm not gonna lie, it sounds really nice inside my ears. What is it, thunder? We're gonna go check that RPG guy after this one. Where did that helmet just go? I thought I put the helmet on. Biggest bag? Oh, that bag is huge. Let's go get the bag from this guy instead. Oh shit, I shot. Oh, that's not good. But I keep trying to do the mouse one to pull my gun up. You have to constantly think about where your gun is and your stance. I just gotta get used to it. I got a bad feeling this stuff's gonna despawn if I don't go. Okay, so where was that guy that blew himself up? There he is. Nice, he does have armor. And grenades. More mags. He's got a noob tube, it's probably already spent. Where's that RPG at? Wait a minute, what? Dude, the RPG is gone. I know we saw it. Was it on a different body? Or did his friend grab it, and then this dude up top sniped him? Oh, shit! No! Alright, forget it, forget it. Let's just get out of here. On. What is that? 200? I didn't see what he did after. Is he still in that bush? I just want him to be like, wait, was that at me? Yeah, he disappeared quick. I mean, is there a chance at like a maybe delayed headshot finally caught up and registered? Yeah, I guess I do have thunder. Yo, Tribune, good to see your name in here, dude. You plan on Tarkov? Yeah, Varvik, I don't know, I feel like it's that same stupid story where Tarkov was amazing for like, you know, maybe 2 months at most right after a wipe. And then you know, you kind of start feeling like, you know, I mean, I don't really like opening Twitter anymore anyway, but I can't open Twitter without seeing like 5 posts from people that know Life Tarkov saying, holy shit, I'm running into so many fucking cheaters, or holy shit, something to do with the flea market and arena and the economy and the balances, yada yada. You know, it's like the aura has, the darkness has taken over the current phase of Tarkov for me, I think. Like, I still want to play it, but it seems like that community rain cloud is over our heads again, and where people are waiting for the next big update or the next big wipe already. But I feel like I can really truly enjoy Tarkov anytime, as long as we do the 0 to Hero challenge. Like, that's always fun. But if it is true that the servers have like an absurd amount of, or more cheaters than usual right now, it's like, I'd rather just play this anyway because it's brand new to me. And like, this is what I wake up thinking about right now, so... Oh, there's a guy. I feel like for me, Tarkov is always going to be there when we get a big, fresh new update with a wipe. It didn't last nearly as long as I wanted. Oh, dude, he just like look at this guy. He's on a different plane of existence, just running. Phasing around. Oh no, I shouldn't have done it, dude. Those are all of our best gear sets. We lose them all to people in the same tree line as us. And I just walk right next to him. I just got so excited seeing another dude below us. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, let me see if that Daisy server is up. If it is, we're gonna swap to it for 1 or 2 lives. If not, let's join this server and have some fun for the next couple hours here. Let me see where we're at server-wise. And also, I'm missing some stuff. We got Rasputin. Dude, thanks for 52 months. Thanks for well over 4 years supporting the channel, man. We got Daddior. Thanks again as well for 52 months. It says, I'm too old for this. Hope you're doing well. Dude, thank you so much for the mega resubs. We got Hard. Thanks for the brand new Prime. If you are a new sub, be sure to get in the Discord and use those emotes. And speaking of subs, dude, Sopris. Thanks for the 5 gifted sub bomb. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes. Thanks to Sopris. And Wake Ripper as well. Thanks for the 40 months, man. Yeah, that was first person. Let me see if the first person Daisy inspired server is up. Give me just a couple minutes here, guys. It's looking like we'll probably do Wasteland. The population is decent enough in Wasteland that we can do a few more lives, but we're kind of running low on server options here, dudes. Let's just take a bathroom break. We'll get back in just a minute and do a few more lives. Alright dudes, we're almost ready to continue. I'm trying my best to find that server from the other night, but I don't think it's up. There is one that I haven't tried yet that's Daisy inspired. We could try this, but the player count is not looking good, so... Hold on, let me just filter one more time. Yeah, okay, so this one Daisy inspired server has 20 players. I'm kind of tempted to join in just to see what it's like. Oh no, actually wait a minute. The Daisy inspired server did just come back up. But I think it's so recent that there's like nobody in it. So, we might just finish with like, you know, 75 player Wasteland, or we could try like a 10 to 20 man DayZ server. I kind of want to support it just by jumping in real quick, but 7 or 10 players is not enough. Here, let me refresh and see if it's filling up really fast. If it is, we'll go there. If not, we'll do some Wasteland. I think it just came back up. No, so what some of you guys are doing is you're talking, like, some people have thrown around incorrect accusations regarding DDoS, and that's a very, like, shitty topic to be acting like you know what you're talking about, you know what I mean? Now, some of you guys are probably spot on with reasonings and stuff, but, I mean, some of you are just talking out of your ass from some shit you heard from somebody else in a Twitch chat. So, like, let's not regurgitate it. Like, this is actually one of the places we try to get away from maybe the politics and the nasty negative shit, just to relax, and it's really not the place, you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely, it is the place to talk about the Arma side, but it's not the place to talk about the, you know, the outside shit that, you know, we're trying to get away from that just for a few hours at night, you know? Turn on the news, that's all you can see. So, let's just get away from that if you're watching the stream for a bit. Oh yeah, Jacuzzi, thanks. I think we have like 100 Reforger screenshots. These are all from in-game. But yeah, I gotta add the newest batch when I get off tonight. And dude, MJC, thanks for the 16-month sub. Trying to settle on a server. Yeah, so the DayZ one just came back up. It's only got 10 people in it. Let's just go for Wasteland. And then next stream, we should be able to do the DayZ server all night. Sorry it's taking so long. We're getting this error message when I try to get in. That's probably why the other server's so low. A lot of people are getting the error messages right now. Yeah, that is something I had a hard time with. I hate going to bed hungry. Like, it's impossible for me to sleep if I'm hungry. But you do sleep a lot better if you don't eat before bed. It's definitely proven, and I've noticed it, so I would recommend trying it. If you can somehow satiate your hunger a few hours before bed and pass out before you get hungry, yeah, I definitely sleep throughout the night better. It says the response from the server took too long. Try again. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting in. Alright, since we can't do the DayZ server, let's kind of simulate it by doing, we'll do one warm-up in the towns, and then we'll spawn on the beach, and then we'll probably finish with a few towns just to get some quick action before bedtime here. But let's take, you know, Maybe 1 or 2 lives. Seriously, we'll start out, drop all of our stuff, and try to pretend that we're in DayZ. Let's do that here. Ooh, we got a nice Jeep. We got the rain back. What time is it, yo, Bone Collector? Right now it is... It's 3:35. So it's getting a little bit late for these servers. It's not really prime time anymore, but some of the Wasteland servers still have a decent population. For the size of the map, I think this pop is totally fine. It doesn't have to be jam full with over 100 people. Oh shit! Please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot. I got nothing, I got nothing. I don't even have a pistol, brother. You scared the hell out of me. I'm a total fucking noob, dude. I don't even have a pistol.
Come up here, I got stuff for you.
Are you sure? Are you gonna stab me? I mean, I got nothing to lose, so I guess I'm coming up, brother. Thanks for not shooting me yet. I don't blame you if you schwack me. Oh, you're an independent like me, huh?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, bro. Here, I'll keep this thing away. Thanks.
Yeah, gun. You just need a gun.
Yeah, that is all you need out here. Still pretty new to it. What are you doing?
Super new to it too. I think I've died about 16 times in this little town already.
Dude, is that hoodie vanilla or is that modded? You're looking kind of jacked. You're all like bumpy. It's gotta be modded, right?
Server. That's on the server because when you pull it up, it just automatically goes. It's backwards, so you don't even see the logo. It's weird. I don't know.
What's that logo say?
It's gotta be modded.
I want to play games. Oh yeah, definitely modded, huh? Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I started an engine. I'm gonna whip this out if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't. I got this one too. It's. Oh!
Later. You alright?
Don't need splints on this server.
Yeah, dude, this thing always reminds me of like a Boba Fett gun.
Yeah.
Like his sniper rifle.
RPK? Yeah. Oh,
No,
the other one, yeah.
The MG.
Yeah.
It's like his snipe.
Yeah, totally, eh? It's like the long
Yeah.
barrel with slotted holes on the barrel.
Yeah, it's so fucking old. Oh.
I don't know who's friendly or not. Like, you don't have a name tag, so I don't know if I'm supposed to
Nah, so
kill you
everybody's...
or not.
Nah, so if you pick your own...
is just independent, right?
Yeah, you pick your own independent team, you kill everybody, but we could join a group if you really wanted to.
Oh. I haven't lived long enough to join anything.
Yeah. We probably won't live long enough to join, but hey, we'll try it out. Let's see if it works. Go to, go to your menu, press players. And then I'm
Okay.
Tony. Just invite Tony to your group.
And you be independent, right?
Yeah.
And invite is I.
Let me see if I can add this guy real quick.
I don't know. Did that do anything?
Oh. Let me see. Can you hear me right here? Oh, fuck.
Did that do anything?
No, I didn't get it. I hear a vehicle, though. Ah, it's on the opposite side of us.
Yeah, this isn't normally my thing. I'm usually in DayZ.
Me too. I think the DayZ-inspired server just came back up, but there's not many people in it.
Yeah, even this server's dropped. It was 128 when I came in. Now it's popping at like 78.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna do a few lives, go to bed, you know. Oh, someone's on us.
I like the rain. Is he coming up? Ah.
What's this guy doing? Is he stalling? Do you mount the gun? Oh, you gotta press C when you're close to an object. You'll mount it.
He's just rolling through.
Why is this guy revving his engine on her? So what if I extend the bipod and then press C? I should have tried that outside. I can't actually aim in. I can't aim right here. The angle is taken into account until right there. Oh.
Is that guy talking to us?
What's he saying?
What are you guys up to? Is that you, Creamy?
I don't think I can trust the guy named fucking Creamy Master.
Yeah, no doubt. But a man's name like Tony, you know?
Yeah.
Tony? I'm Bill, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Bill. Cream, what do you want? Exactly what I mean.
That's not a good attitude.
I'm in a group with my guy.
Why you gonna do something about that vehicle outside, huh?
What kind of group are you in? Are you in our group?
Oh, we got a little group going. Sorry, behind you. Behind you. It's okay. It's okay. It's a truck. It's gone. Dude, this guy might be a fucking space cadet in the best way. He's like, what are you shooting at, brother? Fucking steps in front of my barrel, locks eyes with me.
I'm not gonna lie, that was like a little weird.
What do you mean? You didn't think I was shooting at you, did you? It was a fucking truck escape and we could have had him.
I'm pretty sure if you shot at me, I'd be dead.
Whoa! Fuck, that scared me.
Man, the ballistic sounds are awesome and
That's what you're thinking about, is how awesome that was? I almost lost my face, dude.
yeah, well, sorry, but it sounded cool.
You're Canadian, aren't you?
You're from
Don't get mad at me, dude. I didn't put these
New
things.
York?
Yep, yep.
I don't know, I just guess because your name's Tony.
Yeah, Tony's fucking pizzeria. Yeah. Get that all the time.
Yeah, I'm Canadian, of course.
Yeah, I own a pizza joint.
We're too nice, I guess.
Yep. What do you think? Are we taking a little peek here?
I'm ready to go down there and just see what's going on.
I don't think Creamy Master's gonna let us out. He's probably camping the ladder.
I'll just go and see.
Okay. Catch me, dude. Holy shit, scared me. What the fuck's he doing over here? What happened to Creamy? I think he did himself in. Yeah, let's go get that Jeep. Shit, left, Creamy. You okay? He's dead. Mr. Flannel down there.
I didn't even see him. Was it Creamy you were shooting?
Probably. I hope so. This might be Creamy right here. Somebody whooped his ass. Oh, Creamy's alive.
Yeah, I'm
Creamster, don't shoot. Hey, wait, drop the gun, Creamy. Drop that shit.
Why?
He's like, why? Dude, I'm like fucking Chuck Norris with this thing. Why? Why did he just walk up to us is the question.
Did you kill him with the melee?
Yeah, I think so. He only took one. He might have been unconscious.
Yeah, he didn't take a punch well.
No, he took it right to the face. He's got a glass jaw. He's not meant for gunfights. He can't even take the back of my gun. Just kind of messed up how the blood's squirting on him, though, dude. It reminds me of Fallout 3.
Yeah, it's a little graphic.
His face, dude, looks straight out of Fallout 3 right now. Anyway, let's get out of here. You want to loot or you want to get out of here?
Yeah, let's go.
Why? Why should I drop my firearm? Because I feel threatened, Creamy Master. Like, your fucking name, first of all.
Yeah, because I don't see any name tag over you.
Oh shit, dude, I think I lost you. Love you, bro. You look awesome. Well, let me see if this will let us auto reconnect here, but we lost our buddy. He's talking about the group system right as we lose connection, so it probably wouldn't have mattered. Group or no group, we're gonna get disbanded. Okay, so if that happens again, we should probably just go to bed, but let's try to get back into the server. See if he's still there. But I'm starting to think maybe we should take a few days away from our Forger, even though I really want to get right back on to play the Daisy-inspired server, if it is up. That's probably what I'll do. If I see it on the list and it has some players in it, I'm going to jump on and play. Or if I see the servers going up, down, I might just, we'll play a single player game or something, and we'll at least wait a little bit for this, and hope that the connection problems get better. Yo, Major, thank you so much for that new Prime sub, dude. Hope you're enjoying the streams. We got Wizard, thanks for the tier 2 53 months. That's huge, dude. We got Trop, thanks for the new Prime sub. It means a lot having some new subs, man. Be sure to check out those emotes and get in the Discord. Alright, we're trying to reconnect here. Give me just a minute, guys. It's giving us the error message, so I don't think we're going to be able to recover the character, but we should be able to get back in. Oh, I think the server just went down, and now it's back up. Frank, the house hunting is going pretty good. I got my eyes set on one. You know, we're just going through the process of figuring out how much it's going to cost with the contractors if I got to get some stuff fixed or replaced or added onto or whatever. So if the pricing adds up, yeah, the one I'm looking at right now is a pretty good option. But it's definitely going to be a few months before before I can even get settled in, you know, if it all goes as planned here. Yeah, I'm trying to get excited. You know, it's definitely stressful. I hate moving my stuff around, so I'm thinking about that more than anything, but I'm trying to get excited because it's probably going to line up to at least get out of this apartment and get my first place, you know. And I'm trying not to treat it like my dream house. It's definitely not a dream house, but it's going to be my first house, you know, and I can always build upon that or eventually get somewhere else, so. Alright, so we are back in the server, but I can't seem to get my own group here. We might have to be in somebody else's group. Oh, no. Here we go. Alright, let's see if this works. We'll play until the server crashes again. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, I would drop my pistol, but you find so many guns, especially after a reset, that there's no point in dropping it. Reforger really has something special visually. I agree. And I know some of us think it looks a little bit too bright and happy with all these like perfect lines and stuff. But if they wanted to make it look a little bit more gritty like DayZ, I'm sure they could. So I'm hoping that this does impact the future of our DayZ. Yeah, let's not go with the cap. Kind of looks like Morrowind trees. Some kind of mushroom trees. So I can't figure out how to get the knife out on this server. Ooh, it's a Deeg. Looks pretty nice together. Shit. Your thing. He was fighting somebody else. Oh, he's got a scope gun. No! I should have pulled out one of those other guns immediately. Fuck, I should have trusted that he was fighting a guy that was pushing up on him. It's all good, it's so easy to get loot right now, let's just get back in. Dude, Major, thanks for the new prompt sub, dude. Can't remember if I got you or not. You know, we had Ray as well, Hazel, Jar Jar. Thanks for hanging out, even though it's getting kind of late here. Damn, I stopped shooting a little bit too early. I had 1 or 2 more bullets in the chamber when I stopped shooting. Oh shit, we were supposed to do a beach. Let's do one more town and then we'll do a beach. Yeah, after a reset like that, the loot is probably so fresh and all the vehicles. Oh, what was that? Oh, I was thinking about taking that. Well, that's good to know. Just a closet. I've been staring at a closet. 2 closets. No! I saw that coming. Damn, if I'm gonna peek like that, I need to aim down sight. I keep thinking this is DayZ where I just want to like point fire all the time, but we gotta aim down sight more often. But while we're dead, dude, Will, thanks for the 5-month resub, and we got Gold Gutha as well. Thanks for the 33 months. Damn, I should have used the noob tube. As soon as we picked it up, we gotta blow somebody up with that thing. Okay, let's do the beach, so it doesn't feel like a deathmatch. If we do the beach, we drop our stuff. It feels a tiny bit, just a tiny bit more like DayZ. Alright, so we got a town that way. Maybe that's a little mill base on the coast. Yeah, Kong, we were on a server that had a bunch of bandits defending a castle. So we got to the top of it, killed them all, and some players showed up. It was pretty sweet. But I'm not sure how many castles there are. We've seen at least 2. It might have been the same one in the distance. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm always really picky about the way DayZ looks compared to Arma games. Arma has something about it where I just always prefer DayZ standalone. It has like smoother, more like realistic looking player models and like lines. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Whereas this, it looks a lot better, like a lot closer to, you know, what I can envision DayZ looking like. But yeah, I know what you mean. A little bit of the grain, something about the trees screams Arma. Whereas something about DayZ always screams DayZ to me, you know, but I have a hard time describing the difference between the two. But obviously they're going to tweak the way it looks if they want to, if they're going to translate it over to DayZ. It's not going to be as shiny. I think we're just gonna go towards those shots so I don't get too lost. Oh, so I didn't realize it, but I can just tap right click and it'll hold in my eye zoom. I've been holding it down this whole time. It looks so nice. Maybe the water's a little bit too shiny. I gotta fix that. If I can in the settings. I'm seeing some buildings, telephone poles. We gotta have a town up here. Yeah, Ben, some servers are working, some are having trouble still. I would wait until tomorrow, or just keep trying to spam your way in. Brad, that's just a way to label the day. Label each broadcast. Here we go. Neo, I do have a 4090, but that's about all I can remember. We have a command somewhere for the rest. Can I hit somebody with the wrench? Sound like somebody was coming. Shit, seems like a freshie was already here. Dropping the freshie sweater. Villanueva. Or Villain something. I should probably loot that town. Oh shit. Don't shoot, dude, don't shoot. Wait, what? Use his map. He's like, alright, where we going, boys? Let's just get out of here for a second. If we got a scope, that's all we need. Oh, we don't have a scope. I thought this was scoped. Fuck, let's stay in the vehicle then. We do have one noob tube round. I tried talking to him and he's still looking at his map. If he would have quickly said something back or got out his map, that would have never happened. It seems more legit, but also more vulnerable, maybe. Freaking grenade launcher. Even if it gets us killed, we gotta try to pull up and blow somebody up with this thing. Probably should have used that. Let me just see how the controls feel. Oh yeah, we can rotate all the way around. I kind of want to wait for some poor guy to walk over. Or we can try to drive to a hot spot. How many rounds do we have in it? 29 times 3? Do we really have like 90 shots? Here, since we have this, let's look at the map. We're not next to any missions. Maybe we try to drive to this one. Turn around, take a right on the dirt path, get across the bridge. Yeah, let's just blow something up. So we can learn the range here. How do you shoot it? How's it not blown up? There it is. Yep, just what Daisy needs. I think I heard they're adding building destruction. So if that's the case, it seems like they got a bunch of big updates planned. That seems like a massive change. That looks so good. Shit. Totally intended. I feel like I've drove past this building a lot lately. Okay, so we gotta go down, take a left at the fork, and then cross the bridge will be the mission. Maybe we can camp this bridge a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah, this might not be the best spot. Let's back up into these bushes a little bit better. Okay, how far are we talking here? It's gotta be somebody either going across the bridge to get to the mission, or they're gonna be coming back from the mission. Or if we get impatient, we can just go bomb the mission. we tested on the car. We gotta be very close. I probably gotta get closer than this. Shit, I hear something. Fucking A. Oh, he's going to the ocean. Oh shit, a civilian. What do you mean civilian? Dude, I was authorized to shoot anything that we saw. What do you mean civilian? It's a fucking military dude in a civilian vehicle. Trust me. Alright, we gotta go check him out. There's nothing to check out. Yeah. I think he got launched into the fucking water. Dude, what? Is it that deep over here? He's long gone. God, that water looks so good up close. Alright, how do we put our weapon away? Tab Z. Oh man. Wonder if we can loot him. Oh shit, I gotta get up. I was dying there. Oh, you can loot him underwater, that's crazy. Wait, can you actually loot him though? Oh, I was going up. I think it just like automatically went up there. Come on, tell me you can loot underwater. You gotta be able to. Either way. Either you can or you can't, but it looks like it's in place that you should be able to. Okay, that's awesome. Poor guy. Alright, back to the battle station. And I think we're about to move out of there too. That was a perfect spot. Might be able to carry the body. Oh, so is carrying the body a mod, or is that in vanilla Reforger? Yeah, I don't know if you can swim with the body. I should have tried. I wish we had some binos. Oh, I see a guy. please be dead. Oh, fuck, he's still alive. Oh, he's running backwards, though. He's definitely running backwards. Come on, reload this thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's like, what the fuck? He's in this bush. Wasn't he in that bush? Shite. Shit. Nope. They all want my mission bridge. Nope. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm gonna end up in the water with him. Oh, you think he popped a tire? Maybe. Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fuck. Maybe I could just like poke the back out just ever so slightly here. Oh, 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 that's not ever so slightly. I'm gonna do the handbrake probably. Shit. This isn't easy. What I think it is? Oh, it's fucking hot jugs and guns. I knew it. Shit. Ah, I think we lost them. Wait, somebody else wants some? This guy's like, what the fuck's going on, boys? Haha. Please keep coming. Oh no. Oh I should have kept going further. Oh, he's got to be hit, though. I think we're out of rounds. Oh, I see movement down there. That guy might be roasted. This is pretty evil. Oh, dude, I'm a solo guy versus a freaking whole war zone. Alright, I'm allowed to use these illegal guerrilla tactics. Oh! 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 You're right. We shouldn't have done it. Karma caught up with us. I think our game crashed again, or maybe the server crashed. Fuck, I wanted to get some... I was gonna wrap around to get confirmation if we blew that guy up or not. Damn it, dudes. It's fucking 4:30 in the morning. I'm not gonna lie, we should probably go to bed. But I want to open the game to at least see how full that DayZ server is, so I know what it's gonna look like next time around this time too. And let me look at the Wasteland too. We might jump back in, or I might want to call it there, dudes. It's been a lot of fun though. I gotta get some food soon. We got Rich. Dude, thanks for the 6-month sub. Thanks for all the messages too. I'm not reading all them out loud, but I'm seeing them. We got Craftmatic. Thanks for the 79 months. We got Craig. Thanks for the 45, dude. Anybody that I missed, thanks for all the new follows coming in from Arma as well. Alright, let me see what the server list is looking like here. I think we lost our character though. So sometimes they have a crash protection that allows you to go back in and keep your stuff. It worked once and it didn't work 2 or 3 times, so... Let's see what the server list is looking like. Damn, so the DayZ server only has 2 players in it right now. I think it's probably having connection problems. And Wasteland is actually down to like 30, dude, so I'm gonna call it there. It seems like we're missing a couple of servers. I don't know if all of them are up right now. Maybe they're having connection problems too, but I think the best server we have is only like 30 some players. One's 28, one's 35, unless we want to go play Conflict. So anyway, I'm gonna call it there, dudes. Oh, I did leave it up. Oh, it's all good. Here, it's all good. There's only a few servers, dudes. Look, I need you guys actually. Go fill up these servers so I can actually play the game later in the night. This is how you do it. There's fucking Wasteland, there's DayZ stuff, there's all you need, you know. But just know that the admins on the custom servers are cool enough to ban you if you are stream sniping. So if you're in the server, don't be in the stream, but obviously go and try to help us fill up some of these awesome servers throughout the week. So, you know, late at night, maybe we can have a 60+ server. But again, Rich, MJ, thanks for coming and hanging out. A few people were asking how to get in the server, so there you go. Search or filter by Wasteland or filter by DayZ, and just add those servers to your favorites. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, and I hope to see you guys very soon.